All right, yeah. Kenny, you ready for it, I guess? 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. Who knows how long this is going to last. Although I do believe they cut it at 9 innings. I want to say they cut it at 9 innings for doubleheaders. So very possible that it'll only go 6 hours or so. 7 hours. So Peraza is back for Hanwha though, starting in left field today. So batting third, Hanwha has a bat once again that changes kind of things around. They still want to keep Jang Jin-hyuk in the lineup especially against this righty. So we'll see. Peraza is back. He did play one game in the second league, not yesterday, but the day before. And he went 1 for 4 with a home run. So we'll see how it works today. Obviously, Ryun Jin on the mound for Hanwha and Wang Dong-ha on the mound for Kia. And first pitch in there for a strike. So Iwan Suk leading things off once again for Hanwha. Wang Dong-ha, 4.31 ERA. On the season, 12 games, 9 of them starts, and that's a strike at the bottom of the zone. He really he's only 12 games, but 9 of them starts. He's pitched well, hasn't pitched well, kind of up and down here and there, all of that stuff. So that one misses way outside. So Iwan Suk on, still staying in center field. So this week he's 2 for 9 on. And looks at ball 2 there, but playing much better defense, which obviously is going to help Hanwha out a lot. Wang Dong-ha has pitched 1 game against Hanwha, a 5.40 ERA. Took a loss 5 innings. Gave up 3 runs. Very important there. That 3 runs is swing and a miss as he goes down, and first pitch swinging, or first out is a swinging out. For I believe Baria will be pitching, and then I'm not sure who the other pitcher. So I thought Baria would start this game, but apparently Ryun Jin is going to start this game. Wang Dong-ha will start for Kia, but they're missing their regular, foreign bats. So Jang Jin-hyuk stepping in, hitting 253 on the week. Looks at ball 2 on the outside. For Hanwha, they have to win next game. This one is Kia kind of changed around their pitcher, sent out their better pitcher. They'll have a spot starter for the last game. So Hanwha is banking on winning this game. If they don't win this game, that's going to be a rough go, as their pitching has lined up well to go against Kia's pitching, as they're not going to face either one of their foreign arms. So went from a 3-0 count down to a 3-2 count. I guess for Kia on that misses up high, ball 4. We shall take it. Yeah, so for Kia, they should have had Yang Hyung-jong starting this game or the other game, but he ended up getting hurt on Tuesday. He said he'd be okay, but who knows? And Peraza back. This is his first at-bats after going down. Again, 1 for 2 or 1 for 4 on Friday down in the second league. Hitting 316 on the season, 15 home runs, 999 OPS. And swing and a miss through that ball. So So they before he went down, 751 OPS, almost a home run a game. Since he went down, the OPS isn't that much different, but the biggest thing is less home runs. When you have the guy leading your team in home runs goes down, obviously that's what's going to happen as he looks at strike two on the outside. OPS number 3 in the league, behind Che Jung and Rojas. Kim Do Young for Kia sitting there right behind by 2/1000ths of a point. And that one is lifted into center field. Che Wan-jun under it and two away. Good to see timing right where it needs to be. Is that's right up the middle. Obviously caught, but we'll take it. Wang Dong-ha does give up quite a few home runs. In just 48 innings, he's given up 8 home runs. So very, very possible that he could give up a home run. In the one game he did play against Hanwha earlier, he also gave up a home run. No Shiwan stepping in. This week he's hitting 133. He was 0 for 3 on Friday's game. I keep having to think of what day it is. Friday's game did have a walk and an RBI. One of the 3 RBIs. 3 is a magic number here for Hanwha. Can they score more than 3 runs? When Ryu Hyun-jin is on the mound, rarely do they score more than 3 runs. And that's one right in there for strike. 0-1. If we go back and look at Hyun-jin's previous games, they scored 3 on the 18th in his last game. The game before that, they scored 4. Oh, sorry, not 4. As No Shiwan lifts that one, Socrates over, and 3 away. We will go to the bottom of the first. Hanwha with a walk. But nothing after that. And Kia will head to the mound, or head to the plate. Almost the exact same lineup. A few changes down in the bottom of the lineup. Again, we have a double header here, so they're going to switch catchers halfway through, or switch catchers, obviously. The biggest thing is Kim Do-young. Not only is he a righty facing the lefty, but yeah. So on at second base is going to be actually An Chi-hong, the former Lotte Giant who played second, was signed, has pretty much been DHing because he is not good at first and he can't play anything else. Again, I'm not sure what the reason behind all of that signing was, but we'll see how he plays at second. It'd be the double plays that will really kind of test and tell, as he's obviously not going to move nearly as well as the younger guys. Hyun-jin on the mound, 14 games, 80 innings pitched, 5-4 on the season, 3.38 ERA. It just keeps going down, and hopefully it keeps going down after today's game. This month, he's or his last 5 games, he's 3-0 with a .29. 80% quality starts. The one quality start he didn't have was actually not intended to be a quality start because they were up 12-0 and he pitched on Tuesday, so he only threw 80 pitches on that Sunday. Could have easily gone another inning and gotten a quality start. So Hyun-jin on the mound. This month he's 2-0 in his 3 games, 20 innings, 12 Ks, 1 walk. He's given up 2 runs, 0 earned. So the month of June, he has an ERA of 0. First pitch in there for a strike. So Park Chan-ho hitting 302 on the season. Does have 2 home runs. Third straight game that he's led off for Kia as he looks at ball 1 just off the corner. So Ryunjin has quietly become the very first, or who he thought, or who most people thought he was. Took him a while to get adjusted, as that one is lifted right. Jang Jin Hyuk over, under, out, one now. So it took him a while to get kind of adjusted to the ABS system. Took him a little bit to get used to little things like the ball. The ball is a little bit different. It's a little bit, from my understanding, it's a little bit smaller. It's a little bit tighter wound. The seams are a little bit bigger, making the breaks a little bit different. What's up, Caden? And Socrates looks at strike one down the middle. So Socrates hitting 289 on the season, 14 home runs, had 2 home runs in the last game against Hanwha back on Friday, with a 1.024 OPS for the month of June. Looks at ball 1-1. Socrates. And that doesn't quite break enough, and 2-1. Socrates. And fouls that one straight back, 2-2. They really haven't though. So I was actually just talking about this last night. As that one check swings but fouls, that keeps it at 2-2. So Hanwha, when their previous manager left, they were 8 games under 500. Then the new manager took over, and they are 7 games below 500. But they've played the 3 worst teams in the league. As he blows that one by them, and that's going to be out number 2. Strikeouts number 1. Swinging on the high fastball. And the first K of the day. Yeah, I think you have to do that anytime Ryunjin is on the mound, despite the fact that Hanwha can't really score any runs when he pitches. Generally a pretty good at bat. All right, Kim Do-young stepping in, looks at strike one on the outside, 0-1. Kim Do-young looking for his 2020 season. Really, 22 stolen bases already, 19 home runs, and we're a third of the way through the season already, as he calls time there. Okay. And in there for a strike 0-2. They keep talking about Kim Do-young versus Ryunjin first matchup. Yeah, Ryunjin hasn't pitched against Kia this year. Like, why is that a thing? But you're gonna have to swing if you're gonna hit the ball against this guy. And strikeout number 2. Ryunjin quite quickly goes 1-2-3, and we will head to the top of the seconds. Yes. Nice 10-pitch inning there. Now they're advertising AI pillows. So if you're like laying like this and you're snoring, the pillow will sense that you're snoring and increase the pressure on, or basically blow up things inside the pillow that will make your head turn so that you're not snoring. Oh my, oh my, oh my. All right, An Chi-hong will lead things off for Hanwha. Moving down into the 5-hole now that Peraza is back. So he's down at the 5-hole. Chan Sung bumps down one. And then Kim Tae-yeon bumps down another one. Kim Tae-yeon is basically the odd man out. Because he's younger, I guess. I don't know. I really don't understand. He has a higher batting average. More home runs than both of those guys. But they just keep moving him down instead of being like, okay, other guys, you guys aren't performing. You can go down to the 7-hole. You can go down to the 8-hole. But no, they keep moving Kim Tae-yeon down, down, down. Again, it's more of the, this is the way it used to be done. So this is the way we're going to keep doing it. What's up, Anti? And strike one, ripped foul. All right. Let's get some music going here, shall we? An Chi-hong, he's saying point it, drop it in front of him, and An Chi-hong lifts that into center field, under it, waving his arms, 2 away. 1 away. First batter can't have 2 outs. Yeah, Jaime Barria has been pitching well. I'm gonna say, I am a little bit worried about him though. Chan Sung gonna step in. He had 3 hits on Friday. Was the first hits he's had in about 20 at bats or 5 or 6 games. Looks at ball 1. Average sitting at 234 now on the season. And swings through that 1-1. Yeah, I walked by the stadium today. Took a picture of the new stadium being built. And the 1-1 pitch, skied up. Catcher gives chase. Suddenly, oh, that could be huge. The catcher didn't go after it. Then he finally realized that it was going to stay in play, went chasing after it, but at that point it was too late. I couldn't really see where it landed. I don't know if it was possible. I mean, I have a season ticket, so my season ticket is about $500 for the whole season. I imagine they'll go up once the new stadium opens, but they're not much. 1-2 pitch. Sets way outside, but doesn't chase. One thing Chan Sung does, Chan Sung, Kim Tae-yeon, and An Chi-hong all chase that slider out of the zone. He does throw a slider. His number 1 pitch is a fastball. Second pitch is a slider. As that fastball misses way outside, and we'll have ourselves another full count. I would say tickets are 10,000 won. The most expensive seat is 85,000 won, and that's directly behind home plate, which is like $65 is the most expensive ticket in the entire stadium. At any of the stadiums, it's even cheaper in Daejeon. The most expensive seat I've paid for a regular game is 85,000. That is in Changwon, right behind home plate. Front row behind home plate. Also in Gochuk is 75 to 85. And there he goes. Woo! Wow, I thought he went around. We will check the replay here.
너무 감사합니다.
Oh, he definitely wins. Thank you, DirecTV Gaming. Ooh, like I said, I thought he went. He definitely did go. But very similar to the last inning. 1 out, walk with the bases with a full count, and then Peraza and Noshiwan flied out. Let's see what Kim Tae-yeon does here. Kim Tae-yeon, again, just keeps getting thrown down the lineup as he looks at ball 1. Well, actually, here's one that I'll show you. I'll show you at the break. I have two of them really. All right. The 1-0 pitch, swing, gonna miss 1-1. I have one thing that I don't know of any other fan that has it, and I have another one that's they no longer do. So they do something similar, but it's not quite the same. Any foreigner could easily get the second one, sort of. And the 1-1 way up high, 2-1. Actually, I would say 3. 1, I'll show you guys, and you'll be like, oh, that is absolutely the coolest thing in the world. All right. The 2-1 pitch fouled back out of the way, and it's 2-2 to Kim Tae-yeon. All right, Kim Tae on the 2-2 pitch coming up. And that's going to be a single just past the third baseman. And Hanwha's got runners on first and second with 1 out as they get past. That's a strike 3 call. Jae-hoon stepping in, not having a good week. He's been 1 for 10 with a home run, his first home run of the season, and that misses 1-0. As we have ourselves a mound visit here. I'll show you one of them. This here. One of the things that I bought during Corona they didn't have an actual season ticket, but you could buy like a group ticket thing, so you could get X amount of games. But this here, and on here is actually my name and my actual season tickets, the actual seats for my season tickets. So this is pretty sweet. But here comes the 1-0 pitch, and that's off of his arm, and off of the catcher, and off of the umpire. And we've got the bases loaded. Yeah, it's my old season ticket, unfortunately. I don't know. This will help. But yeah. So I know a lot of people got something like this when they joined the Orange Club thing. But obviously with my own season ticket on there, that's pretty sweet. Here's another one that I doubt anybody actually has. So I guess I'm showing you the game there. Don't need to show you the game. But a long time ago, I was the fan of the game, and long before the dreadlocks. And I'll hide the game down here. They took my picture and then sent me that. So those are 2 things. And then I also have a sign ball from whenever I went down onto the field. So Nick there did the whole fan of the match is what they call it. And the player came up to him on the cheer section. It used to be you would actually go down onto the field and ask your questions and stuff. That's Mrs. 1-0. pitch lifted in the air. Socrates going back a little bit. Is he going to tag up? He is going to tag up. Safe. I can't believe he tagged up, but I'm glad he did. Wow. Che and Sung showing off the wheels. I did not think that was deep enough. I did not think that was deep enough, but apparently it was. Will they check over at third just to see if he went early? Nope. All right, Iwan Suk gonna step in. Struck out in his last at bat, which was last inning, and looks at 1-0. Hanwha manufacturing a run here with a walk that should have been a strikeout. And that's going to be a single at least into the corner. Second, and Kim Tae-yeon is going to make his way around as Iwan Suk slides into second. And Hanwha takes the 2-0 lead on the RBI double by Iwan Suk, taking it the other way into the right field corner. Kim Tae-yeon came slowly around the slowly around third, and then he realized, oh man, I didn't get all the way to the corner. He had to turn it on again, and Hanwha already with 2 runs, 1 more run, and they should be done for the day. All right, Jang Jin-hyuk stepping in. He walked in his last at bat and looks at ball 1 in the dirt, 1-0. And misses again, 2-0. And ball 3 on the inside. Is he going to walk the bases full? Walk the bases full for Peraza, the least dangerous hitter in the league with runners and with the bases loaded. I wonder if any coach is like, look, Peraza cannot hit with the bases loaded. Let's load the bases for him, because that's right down the middle. There's no way that thought could possibly go through their head, right? I guess he's 3 for 11 now with bases loaded. As swings and a miss and another full count against Jang Jin-hyuk. The second one he's had today in 2 at-bats. And lifts that one down the third base side and foul. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do as far as the whole changing. Like, how are they going to change, like, my season ticket? How is it going to be transferred to the new stadium? Because again, I have my specific seat for a very, very specific reason. I want to be on the end of the cheer section so that I can watch the game without people getting in my way. So All right, here comes the 3-2 count once again. Pitch number 45 already. As swing and a miss as he gets out of it. Gives up 2 runs. And they will be talking about that third strike not called. As, yeah. Definitely a strike, and that would have been the fly out by Ito Yoon would have been the end of the inning. Yet they ended up scoring two runs on what should have been 3 outs. All right, Ryun Jin just had to sit for a while after throwing a mere 10 pitches in his first at bat. We'll see how he does coming back out again. The biggest thing is that the 5th inning is where he struggles. As long as he can get through the 5th inning, we should be fine, or he should be fine. I have nothing to do whatsoever with the game. I'm just watching these Korean commercials. Alright, we should be coming back here. Alright. Chae Young-woo is stepping in. OPS 1126 here in the month of June. And looks at ball 1 on the outside. Oh, so apparently there was a strike somewhere in there too. I definitely did not see that. KBS. So Chae Young-woo is hitting 400 in his career against Ryun Jin, as that's big hook. Oh, sorry. That was almost ephus. That was almost ephus speed there. And a swing and a miss. That's strikeouts number 3 on the day for the Korean Monster. That big slow curve, then comes back with a fastball. In his career against Kia, he's 15-6 with a 2.36 ERA. And first pitch to Nasong Bom is a ball. Nasong Bom hitting 253 on the season, 8 home runs, 26 RBIs. And fouled away, 1-1. Hmm. 2-1. Ryun Jin thought he had a strike, but asked, was it high? Was it outside? What was it? And coaching staff is giving him signals like this. It was outside. And he's like, okay, all right. Well, I guess I'll move in a little bit and get some strikeouts. All right, to the 3-1 pitch to Nasong Bom. And that is Sky to center field. Iwan Suk under it. And 2 away. All right, Yu Song, the first baseman for Kia, stepping in. 318. That's going to go a round ball to second in the throw. 3 away. Did throw quite a few more pitches that inning as he threw 20% more pitches than in the first. But not a big deal. That is now 22 pitches through the second inning for Yuan Jen as he goes 1-2-3, 1-2-3, and Hanwha with the lead 2-0, and that's gonna bring up Peraza to lead off the inning. And the big thing is Kia starter's already at 45 pitches through 2 innings. With a doubleheader, you really have to worry about pitch counts and that bullpen. Will they let him run out there a little bit longer just to save the bullpen? Obviously, again, you don't have to worry about extra innings in the KBO for doubleheaders, but I really don't like that rule, though. If you're going to do a doubleheader, let them play. If it's so important to do a doubleheader, then you need to definitely make sure that yeah. Evening, Alan, or afternoon. Alright, so we're back. Peraza leading things off for Hanwha. Alright. Peraza average down to 315 now after his fly out to center in his first at bat. Swings to a pitch in the dirt. 0-2. Fork ball. Throws 4 pitches, a fastball, slider, forkball, and curveball. Mainly fastball, slider, and forkball. Just 9% on the curveball. And the 0-2 pitch, outside and low. Doesn't chase that one. Alright, the 1-2 pitch coming up. And chopped foul. Resets for another 1-2. Another chop foul. First baseman doesn't even make an attempt to get it. Could have easily grabbed that, but now he's got to wait for the ball boy to go get the ball and then run around and then go sit back down. And I'm not sure what the reasoning behind that was. And in the dirt, 2-2. that misses outside. Another full count, the fourth full count of the day for Hanwha, as they are gonna throw it inside the strike zone. And fouled away again, as we've got another full count. Or still a full count, not another one. And that's going to be a chopper to second. Grabs it, quick throw, and one away. And that means no Shiwan will be stepping in. So why has Kia been winning? Pitching. Their ERA for starters from the last week is 140, which is in first, obviously. And misses ball one, 1-0. Two 2-0. He is struggling with finding the strike zone today. That is an excellent thing for Hanwha. Again, like I said, making this pitcher work, get into his pitch counts, and that's 3-0 as he misses way inside. Getting him into the pitch counts, getting him into the bullpen is absolutely massive for Hanwha, as this doubleheader, gotta think that the way Hanwha's pitching staff is set up, it definitely benefits them, especially in the bullpen departments, as that one is in there for a strike. Get me over. Umpire make sure that he sees that he's got a 2-finger wide watch. Very important to know for anybody watching at home. That one misses outside, ball 4, and Hanwha's got another walk. Again, all 3 innings now, they've gotten out to start the inning and then walked with the next batter. So we shall see if anything continues. All right, An Chi-hong with the massive sunglasses. There's some straight up Ray Charles sunglasses. And maybe the pitcher needs them because another ball. Another ball. He is struggling. This is pitch number 62 now. And that one's in there. Top of the zone in the 1 spots. We'll see. 62 pitches, 29 balls, 33 strikes. 50% strike rate is not ideal in a doubleheader. And he goes down and gets that one, a single past the shortstop. And Hanwha's got runners on first and second, just like last inning. 1 out, runners on first and second. We shall see if Chan Sung steps in, see what he can do. So they're not. I will say they're not hitting the ball hard. Only one hit has really been hit hard, and that was the double by Yuan Sok. Outside of that, they've just been grounders that got through. Chan Sung looks at ball one way outside again. He is going to throw 80, 90 pitches. He has thrown up to 99 pitches. So he can eat some innings as long as the game doesn't get too far out of hand. And that's also way outside. When I say way outside, I'm talking other batter's box. He is struggling with the command. All right. And spins around to check over on No Shiwan at second. Pitch number 66 coming up for the right-hander for Kia. And once again, they're saying throw it in the middle. There you go. Swing and a strike. 2-1. They the Kia fans are not happy with today's performance from the pitcher. Here comes pitch number 67, which is generally a strike. As he goes down, lifts that one up, and that is not catchable. And Hanwha puts that one in the stands and takes the 5-0 lead on the 3-run shot by Chan Sung, and that's ripped foul. I thought that was a good pitch. I mean, it was bottom left. 151 off the bat, 29 degrees, just barely sneaks over the field or over the fence as that's lined to the second baseman, and 2 away. Yeah, it did not look like a home run. It just kept carrying and carrying and carrying. Opposite field went with the pitch. Pitch in the old 7 spots, but got enough of it. Been 14 games since he hit one out, and Jae-hoon flies to center field, and that'll be 3 away for Hanwha. But they had 3 more runs on the Chan Sung 3-run homer, his first in a long, long time. As they have been taking advantage of the mistakes by the pitcher. First inning, a walk didn't come around. Second inning, a walk and a hit by pitch. A walk ended up came around to score. The hit by pitch moved the runners over, and then a walk there by No Shiwan, and then he came around to score. So you've got two runs that have come around to score that just walked their way on. And he's at 70 pitches now. 17 pitches in the first inning, 28 pitches in the second inning, 25 pitches in the third inning there. Already at 70 pitches. Ryu Hyun-jin, on the other hand, is at 22 pitches through 2 innings. And Hanwha is sitting where they should be, or sitting where they want to be. They've already gotten more home run or more runs than they've given Ryu Hyun-jin the rest of the last 5 games. I struggle to speak English. So Chae Won-jun will step in, the center fielder, hitting .288 on the season. And a beautiful sweeping curve on the outside corner, 0-1. And sets up on the inside. Fastball gets him to pop it up out of play down the third base line. And 0-2. So Hanwha quickly ahead 5-0 through 3 innings. Looking and looking and looking. As that one misses low. 1-2. And the 1-2 pitch, chopped foul right against his leg, and that's going to keep it to 2-2. Both of the bullpens should be plenty rested after having the day off yesterday for the rain. I thought it was raining a lot more than it was when I went out for my evening walk. I was very surprised that things were not flooded. It just sounded like it was a downpour all day. But, alas, it was not. Alright, the 2-2 pitch coming up. Hyun-jin to Chae Won-jun. And another chop foul. Here comes pitch number 7 of the at-bats. It's not too hot outside. I think the game time said it was about 26, but it is very, very humid and muggy. And that is going to be a shot to the second baseman. Miracle grab as he throws the glove up and happens to stab it. And it goes down as a 4-3, but it should have an asterisk and say he definitely prayed for that one. Even Hyun-jin knows. He's like, yeah, he's giggling and laughing. He's like, yeah, I don't know how you caught that, but you did, and I'm happy for it. All right, it's 1 away. They bring up, that one is not going to be caught, as that's over the jumping first baseman. He rounds first and will make his way into second. And there goes the perfect game as Kia has their first base runner. A line shot to the corner over the jumping first baseman. If only Kim Tae-yeon had my height, that would have been an out. A backup catcher, double. And that's going to bring up So-gun Chang. A very, very interesting Ooh, just catches the top of the zone. Very, very interesting stance from Sogon Chang. He stands almost like just bent over 45 degrees at the waist with straight legs. And ropes that one into the stand. Oh, no, up against the fencing as that makes it 0-2. Some of the very, very, very interesting batting stances here in the KBO is I often wonder where they learned to stand like that, honestly. And the 0-2 lifts it foul, stays 0-2. Very, like, and misses outside. That was the longest non-pitch of the league. And that's going to be a liner up the middle. Goes back to tag. Comes up. Doesn't get the throw to third. And consecutive hits here. Now putting runners on first and third with nobody out. Again, Kia can score, and they can score in bunches, especially now that you are up to the top of that lineup. That is his 1,400th hit for Sokon Chang. And Pak Chan Ho will step in now. Runners on first and third. He is tough to double up. He does have plenty of speed. And strike one at the top of the zone, 0-1. Flew out to right field in his first at-bats. Averaged down to 301 now on the season. Wearing the green elbow, hand, and shin guard for some reason. Still have not figured out what green has to do with Kia. And late swing, but fouls it away, 0-2. Sogon-chan will steal a base or two. He is 3 for 4 on this season. He's getting up there in age and made his debut in 2008, so he's spent some time around the league, but does have 200 career stolen bases, 232 career stolen bases. That one misses 1-2. So the most he ever stole was 48 bases. Last year he stole 3. This year he stole 3 so far. 232 stolen bases and just over 300 attempts. Again, this year they did change to the MLB bases, the bigger bases, so. And lifts that one up. Peraza gives chase over and left and grabs it, but does not take off. And 2 away. Gotta wonder how much they're gonna test Peraza in that arm, because he is coming back from that shoulder injury. Do they test it a little bit later? I guess we shall see. Peraza makes the catch. No real attempt to throw. It was kind of shallow still. Socrates stepping in. He struck out in his first at bats. Looks at strike one at the top of the zone. And showing everybody your watch tan also. And fouls that away, 0-2. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch, trying to get out of this. A double and a single with 1 out. Has put runners on the corners, and that is a strikeout looking as he gets out of the inning, leaving runners at first and third. And we will go to the 4th inning. Hanwha up 5-4. Big strikeout there, flyouts. Gets out of this. A little bit of struggles there as pitch count does take a little bit of a beating. That was 20 pitches in that inning, still at 42. Not too shabby. Again, 6-7 innings. If you can get that out of your starter in a doubleheader, that is a win, even if you lose. Hey, oh, hey, oh. Hey, oh, hey, oh. All right. Hey, hey, Hanwha. This, I still get a kick out of this French commercial. Is like they're advertising French stuff in Korea, but who knows? Not me. The only thing I know is Ito Yoon will lead things off for Hanwha, and he flew out to left for an RBI in his first at bats, and looks at ball one. Hitting 288 on the season, 0 for 1 on the day, and looks at ball 2 way outside. And that misses inside, just misses inside. 3-0. Looked like it might have caught a little bit, but apparently not enough. And the 3-0 pitch, that's in there for a strike. 3-1. And that'll be ball 4, and he will have his leadoff walk. First time Hanwha has had the leadoff batter on. So, Arya, Ryunjin, both played in LA. 186 games for Ryunjin, 78 and 48, 327 ERA. Arya, 438 ERA. Played for LA recently with the Cleveland Guardians AAA team. Was the name Columbus? I can't even remember now. Alright, Iwan Suk stepping in. He Has that RBI, 2 RBI double and a back in the second inning. Looks at ball one as he draws the bat back on the bunts, because why wouldn't you bunt when you're up 4 or up 5 in the fourth inning? And the 1-0 doesn't go around. 2-0. And bunting for hits and sacrifice bunting are two completely different things. All right, here comes the 2-0 pitch to Yuan Suk. And catches the outside corner, 2-1. Already got warming up in the bullpen. Got the lefty warming up, Kim Sa-yoon for Kia. They're going to go righty-lefty. A swing and a miss on that ball that just dropped out of the zone on the slider. Started on the outside corner of the zone and just ended up at the line for the left-hander batter's box. All right, the 2-2 pitch coming up to Yuan Suk. And grounds that to shorts. He's going to go to second with it's in time. 1 away. So Yuan Suk will just replace Lee Do-yoon over at first base on the grab and throw to realize that there's no chance he was getting a second out over at first base. So just made the catch, stopped off the bag, and they'll go to Jang Jin-hyuk. Jang Jin-hyuk 0 for 1 on the day. Walk in his first at-bats and then a strikeout in his second at-bat, but has seen 2 full counts as he looks at ball 1 on the outside. I will take your number 2 hitter going 0 for whatever on the day, but seeing 20 pitches all day, every day. And the 1-0 pitch. And the throw over. Safe. Yuan Suk, plenty of speed over at first. We'll see if they put him in motion if Jang Jin-hyuk gets 2 strikes on him. And they'll put him in motion there. Safe. Easily in there. That was a strike though, but moving yourself into scoring position. And the 1-1 pitch now to Jang Jin-hyuk. In there for a strike, 1 and 2. Pitch number 84 coming up for Wang Dong-ha. Again, he has thrown 99 pitches before, so 85 is about what he would normally throw. That's a swing and a strike. Another strikeout for Wang Dong-ha, especially against Jang Jin-hyuk. That's his second of the day, as the ball just drops out of the bottom of the zone. He tries to go down and get it, but it's no help. And Peraza will step in. Peraza 0 for 2 with a ground out to the second baseman and then a fly out to center field. Average down to 313 now on the season. And ball 1 way below the zone. Chops that one foul. One. And fouls that one out of play. 1 and 2. Got time called by Peraza. All right, the 1-2 pitch to Peraza lifts it way up, but out of play and reset for another 1-2 count. Peraza looking for his, I believe, first hit of the month of June. Has been injured for almost all of it. Just 2 games, 0 for 5 in the month of June, 0 for 7 now as he's gone 0 for 2 today. And bounces that one in the dirt, 2 and 2. Yuan Sok does not go to third. All right, the 2-2 pitch coming up way outside and another full count. This is the 5th full count now of the day for Hanwha. Peraza, this is his 2nd full count. Full count just the last inning as he led off last inning. Grounded out to second base with that full count. And that is a line shot to the second baseman. And 3 away. We will go to the bottom of the 4th. Hanwha still up 5-0. They get another walk, but nothing else. They still have 5 runs on just 4 hits, courtesy of 5 walks. 9 base runners, and really that's I keep going back to it, but that strike 3 against Cheon Song that was called a ball really changed a lot of stuff. I mean, he definitely went on the swing. So from there, the game really changed. That put Hanwha up 2-0 eventually, and then obviously you're throwing way more pitches than you really need to be. But the 91 pitches for him, and you got to think 17, 28, 25, 21, 91 pitches through 4 innings. That'll be it for him. Only 4 innings out of your starter on a opening end of a double header is not good for your bullpen. So we should be heading to the bottom of the 4th. Kim Do-young will lead things off for Kia. And here comes the first pitch in there for strike, 0-1. And that one misses way inside, 1-1. I would love to get in the minds of some of these players, you know, where they look at how they do. And Kim Do-young deposited that into the stands. And I would say he has done all right against Yuhan Jin. And there goes. That's his 20th home run, 2020. The 57th person in the league history. But again, we're still in June. They actually have him as a 30-30-30 guy, as that one misses inside. And when I mean 30-30-30, they mean 30 home runs, 30 stolen bases, and 30 errors is what they're asking. Can he get that? All right, Chae Young-woo misses inside, 2-0. That is only the second home run that Yuhan Jin has given up on the season. In the first earned run he's given up this month. And that misses low, 3-0. This is what I was talking about, where I said, you know, they get those last inning, they got those guys on, you know, the double and then the single, runners on first and second with only one out. Getting to the top of this order is not an easy task, as that one's in there for strike 142, just get me over fastball. And foul away, bringing the count full. Deposited that changeup 22 degrees on the exits of that home run that's hit up against the back of the wall. And chopped, got Chae Jae-hoon on the hand, or the inner, looks like the inner thigh. So 164 kilometers an hour off the bats, 100 off the bats, 130 meters. It was crushed. And that one is lifted to left, and that is back-to-back home runs by Kia. And like I said, they can put up runs in a hurry. Back-to-back. They are, again, I'm just happy they got out of that first and third one-out situation in the last inning. So Kim Do-young struck out looking in his first at-bats. Homers this one. Chae Young-woo struck out in his first at-bats. Homers in this one. That was an opposite field shot. And that's going to bring up Na-sung Bom, who is not somebody that you have to just sleep on either. And he wanted to make it back-to-back-to-back on that swing. And misses upstairs, 1-1. Na-sung Bom, 0 for 1 on the day, flew out to center field in his first at-bat back in the second inning. And that one is lifted, not enough. Peraza over and one away. So that one was 152 off the bats, 28 degrees, 110. Again, it just barely got over. Fabulous catch by the catcher, the bullpen catcher, though. I will say that, as he caught it in the bullpen there. Song now stepping in. He looks at strike one. Song grounded out to second base in his first at bats. So again, coming into today's game, he had only given up one home run, and then Kia goes back to back. Last home run he gave up was 2 months ago against NC on the 17th of April. And that misses upstairs, 2-1. And fouls that one away down the first base line, 2-2. And that's under the glove of Noshiwan, and another runner on. They give him a. I'm sure they'll give him a single. It looked like an error to me. I don't know if it hit his glove or not. Yeah. I mean, should be an error. They probably will give him a hit, though, because this is the KBO. Yep, they gave him a hit because this is the KBO. I'm giving him an error because I am going to be realistic. That was an error. Oh, I think I just gave. Yeah, I just gave. All right, Chaewon Jun now stepping in. He is 0 for 1 on the day. A hot shot to the second baseman was miraculously grabbed and turned into an out in his first at bats. Looks at ball one up in the zone, 1-0. This is pitch number 20 of the inning now for Yu Han Jin, as that one is right across for a strike. 127 on that changeup. And the big hook catches the top of the zone, 1-2. Kim Do-young is having quite the season. And that's going to be a chopper to the first baseman. 3-6, not in time. But they'll get the lead runner on the 3-6 putouts. And switch places over at first. A little bit faster runner and the center fielder versus the first baseman. Chaewon Jun moves real well. All right, that's going to bring up the catcher. Doubled in his first at bats, but was stranded over at third base. And the throw over to first base, easily back in time. catches the top of the zone. I would love to see a Hanwha versus Kia, or like Hanwha versus Lotte, or Lotte versus Kia. A game in like an 80,000 seat stadium. And that misses outside. 1-1. I can just imagine how loud that stadium would be. So Hanjun Soo, 295 on the season after his little double there. And that misses outside. 2-1. She is working hard in the stands. And up high, 3-1. All right, Yuan Jin not throwing his fastball very well today, so goes change up off of Yuan Jin. He isn't able to scoop it and throw it, and that might be an E1. Take another look there. Runners on first and second now. So he tries to grab it. Tries to grab it again, and yeah, that should be an E1. And they give him an infield hit. It's just ridiculous. You know, the first time it hit his glove, yeah, that's a hit. But then he had another chance to grab it and throw him out. No, that's an error. All right, Sogon Chang now stepping in with runners on first and second. He singled in his first at bat, and that one is inside 1-0. All right, 1-for-1 with a single in his first at bats. Pitch number 71 for Yuan Jin that's in there for a strike 144. 1-1 now. Pitch number 30 of the inning coming up for Yuan Jin. He was sitting at 42 pitches through the third inning, and now he's going to be getting ready to throw pitch number 72. Went from a fantastic outing to let's get through 5. As that one misses low. 2-1. All right, the 2-1 pitch coming up. And that's way up high. 3-1. Again, you lose him, you walk him, and now you've got the top of the order once again. And trying to get through a couple of 300 hitters and a couple of guys with 15 plus home runs on the season. And this 5-2 game quickly changes. And the 3-1 pitch coming up. Up high, ball 4. And the bases are loaded for the top of the lineup. All right, here comes Pak Chan Ho. Pak Chan Ho flew out to rights, flew out to left. 0 for 2 on the day. And the first pitch swinging at the strike on the outside. Fouled away, 0 and 1. Da, 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 da. And that's misses upstairs. 1 and 1. And that catches the top of the zone. 1 and 2. Big pitch coming up here for Yuan Jin. Again, he's 25 pitches now, and 35 pitches now in this inning here. And way outside, 2 and 2. They have definitely put pressure on Ryun Jin in the last 2 innings. First and third with 1 out the last inning. Now you've got back-to-back home runs, bases loaded. Almost 40 pitches this inning alone. And that's going to be a grounder. Lee Do-yoon grabs it, throws in time. What a play by Lee Do-yoon. Sliding throws, gets him by a half a step at first. And Kia leaves the bases loaded. Hanwha with 2 errors, no matter what they say on the scorecard. 2 errors. And they are able to only give up the 2 leadoff home runs, the back-to-back home runs to lead it off. More pressure on Yuan Jin, and that was a 37 pitch inning, and went from pitching extremely well to now 5 innings is what you're going to get out of him. So, and unless he can quickly get out of the next inning, the 5th inning, but even then you got a long break. So, important thing here for Hanwha, normally I would say, is to get some runs, but they're going to have a new pitcher, so it's not like that pitcher's been sitting for a long time. They have a new pitcher coming in. So the normal advantage of after a long inning is to be going against a pitcher that's been sitting for a long time, but that's not going to be an advantage on this particular time, as they're pulling the starter and after 91 pitches, and this is a little round ball of fun. And Kim Seung-yeon, 10 games, 12.2 innings, a 4.26 ERA, a .749 OPS, and a 166 WHIP. Doesn't strike out a lot, walks a lot. So he will be welcomed by Mr. Noshiwan. His first appearance of the season for Kim Seung-yeon, as I believe they are allowed 1 extra person called up for a doubleheader. So Peraza was called up today, but no one was sent down because they're allowed one extra person, one extra body, and Hanwha used it to bring up another batter. Zhang Xiwan was taken off the roster, as that one's right down the middle, 148. Zhang Xiwan was taken off the roster obviously after grabbing his shoulder in his last appearance. Zhang Jisoo has made his way back. Those of you that remember the apologize, is that's a 1-3 putout. Pure athleticism on the mound. Jumping like a cat to catch that one. And An Chi Hong will step in now. He's 1 for 2 on the day with a fly out to center, a single, and that misses inside. At 0-1. 1-0. Sorry. And that is crushed. But foul. And that's going to be a single past the diving Pak Chan Ho over its shorts. And once again, Hanwha has another runner on base. Every inning so far, they have had a runner. So they're definitely not making it easy for the Kia pitchers today. And Cheon Sung will step in now. A walk, run scored on the fly ball, and then a 3-run homer in his last at-bats. And lifts that one to right. Right fielder Na Sang-bom giving chase. So is the second baseman, but into the stands. Oh no. As the Hanwha fan gets it. Again, Hanwha is on the first base side. Kia is on the third base side. Obviously, because of the sun. I would not want to be out there at 2 o'clock. That sun beating down on you. Cheon Sung average up to 236 now on this season. And the 0-1, that one is fouled away also. They keep going to the outside with him, and he keeps fouling them off. Again, the pitch in the third inning was a great pitch. He was just able to go down and get it. It was not a pitch that you're like, oh man, that wasn't a mistake pitch at all. He was just able to go and get it. All right. The 0-2 pitch coming up. And time is called. And he'll get these signs back. Here comes the 0-2 pitch this time. And just misses at the top of the zone, 1-2. All right, the 1-2 just misses as he backs away, thinking he was going to hit him. I still wonder how much adjustment these hitters are going to make as they finally start to realize that crowding the plate is those pitches are going to be called strikes. Like he just completely dove out of it, but it was across the zone. It was just low. As that's a diving, but just past the second baseman, and An Chi Hong will walk over. It looked like the second baseman caught it, but again, another excellent pitch, a slider off the plate, but he just sticks the bat out and is able to get enough of it. All right, Kim Tae-yeon stepping in at 296 on the season. And that is right down the middle. So 1 for 2 on the day. Singled in his first at bat, then lined out to the second baseman. And the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Something in my eye here. All right. The 0-2, that's lifted. Socrates in, catches it. 2 away. All right, Che Jae-hoon stepping in. He's 0 for 1 on the day. Got hit by a pitch in his first at bat below the bases, and then ended up flying out to center field in his last at bat, and that's a strike 1 down the middle. And another strike. All right, here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he flips it off to first, grabs, and that'll be 3 away as Hanwha. 2 singles, but not able to get anybody in, and they will go to the bottom of the 5th, still up 5-2. Ryuhan Jen should be back out. 79 pitches. Definitely needs to go 1, 2, 3 if he's gonna come back out for the 6th inning. Because if not, you're gonna have a bullpen. A bullpen that has been tested as of late, and have not really been passing the test. We'll just put it that way. If you look at these 2 team bullpens, they are vastly, vastly different. Bullpen ERAs. Kia's number 3 with 466 versus Hanwha, who's 3rd from last with a 526. Bullpen whip, some of the same. Hanwha slightly ahead of Kia, 1.57 whip versus a 1.59 whip. All right, Socrates will lead things off. Socrates, 2 strikeouts on the day, a strikeout and a strikeout looking. So 287 on the season now, and the 1-0 misses 2-0. And inside 3-0. Socrates is a man of the people. No elbow guard, no wrist guard. He says, "Bring it with me," as he looks at strike one on the inside. Does wear a little shin guard toe protector thing. Han Sung-hyuk warming up in the Hanwha bullpen, the right-hander. I imagine that they will go to him if Ryun Jin gets over 90 with any sort of problems, as that catches the bottom of the zone and a full counts. Ryun Jin has had one full count today. It did not end well. It would be the number 2 on your score bug at the bottom of the screen, or top of the screen if you're watching from the vertical. And that's chopped foul. Resets for another 3-2 counts. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch. That is lifted foul. And another 3-2 pitch coming up. Ay, ay, ay. Socrates. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch once again. And that's going to be ball 4. And a leadoff runner for Kim Do-young. Interesting, he wears the elbow guard but doesn't cover his elbow guard with it. All right, and that misses outside. He's the 4th person to make it to 2020 in the first half of the league. The most recent was Thames, obviously, who made his way back to the MLB and then Japan. And the lifted, that's going to be drops in front of Jang Jin-hyuk. And that'll put runners on first and second, as that little blue Socrates had to sit at halfway and make sure that it was going to fall, because there was no way for him to tell. Right off the end of the bats, lifts it up. Socrates stranded in the middle. Jang Jin-hyuk scoops it off with one bounce, but it doesn't really matter, as that's going to bring up Chae Young-woo, who is 1 for 2 on the day with a solo home run back in last inning. And a big hook catching in there on the outside corner, 0-1. So today was the 4th time in his career that he's given up back-to-back home runs. And the 0-1 pitch, that's skied. Noshiwan giving chase over around the third base line, but bounces off of the cheer stage, and it's going to make it 0-2. Chae Young-woo coming into today's game, hitting 400 in his career against Ryun Jin, has increased that with his 1 for 2 performance so far today. All right, the 0-2 pitch coming up. Ryuhyun pitch number 92 now, and definitely not going to be able to get into the quality start situation as he sets up way outside and misses, but misses enough that it ends up catching the corner for a strikeout. Looking. And that we shall call an ABS strikeout. Again, set up way outside over in the other batter's box, but missed his spot so bad. JJ Yoon had to reach back over his right shoulder to catch that, and the ABS system caught it and one away. Na-Sung Bom now stepping in. He is 0 for 2 on the day and looks at a big curve in there for a strike also. Na-Sung Bom flew out to center field, flew out to left field. And Kia doing their best Hanwha impersonation. Runners on first and second with no outs. The 4, 5, 6 hitters coming up, and they're looking to score 0 runs as that one misses up high, 1-1. Everybody wants to be like Hanwha. Everybody wants to be like Hanwha. All right, the 1-1 pitch, and that's going to be lined. Peraza giving chase, and that's not catchable. And strike one on the foul. Their number 3 hitter, their number 4 hitter, and their number 5 hitter all with home runs to make it a 5-5 game, and that's way up high, 1-1. All right, so that catches the outside corner, 1-2. The leadoff walk and a single, and they made him pay. They didn't do any Hanwha stuff. They tried, but yeah, as that one is fouled away, 1-2. Coming into today's game, giving up 1 home run on the season. And today he's given up 3. All 5 runs for Kia have come on the home run, and that is crushed foul, 1-2. That was just a line shot, 20 degrees. Just in time, Alan. As that one is lined foul also. Nope, for a ground ball to third or shorts and a throw, and 2 away. Just in time for it to be a brand new ball game. 5-0, 5-1, 5-2, 5-5. Wow. I don't know what a good bunt is. So Yuan-Jin now at 102 pitches, 37 pitches last inning. He's already got 23 pitches this inning. All right, the center fielder is stepping in now. Looks at strike one. This was the game that Hanwha had to win in the series. This was the game that Hanwha had to win, as that's a liner to shorts, and 3 away, but Kia ties it up on a 3-run shot, and that'll be the end for Yuan-Jin, and we will head to the 5th inning stretch. I'll be back in just a few minutes. New pitcher on the mound, 38 games, 29.2 innings, 2 wins, 3 losses, 10 holds, 2 saves, 364 batting average against, 646 OPS against. And Che Min from the left side. We'll see if there's any changes here as Ito Yun leads things off for Hanwha. And looks at a 147 from the left side. This will be one of the fastest pitchers that they are going to face against the left side. Ito Yun 0 for 0 on the day, leaving his average at 288. Skies that one to center field. Center fielder under it. And one away. Next up, Iwan Suk. Iwan Suk was 1 for 3 on the day. Struck out in his first at-bat. 2 RBI, or an RBI double in his second at-bat. Then grounded into a fielder's choice, but was able to steal a bag, but stuck over at second base. And looks at strike one at the top of the zone. 0-1. And way outside, 1-1. And swings through that to 1-2. I believe Barria should be starting the second game, so it does look better for Hanwha as Kia will end up having to go with a spot starter. And that's outside, 2-2. But losing your Yuhan Jin game is always a downer. And that's going to be Sky to center field and another out. 2-away. Kia looks very relaxed in the outfield rights now versus Hanwha that does seem very tense. Alright, John Jin Hyuk steps in as they change the old, change the ball. John Jin Hyuk facing a left-hander now. He's 0 for 2 on the day with a walk and then 2 strikeouts. Against lefties, John Jin Hyuk, 200 as he looks at strike one. And ball one. So this is a situation where I guess they just want him to get some at-bats against a lefty, or they're just expecting his next at-bat is going to be against a righty. I don't know. Hitting .253 on the season after his 0 for 2, and that misses up high, 2-1. John Jin Hyuk is 283 on the season here in the month of June, and fouls that's one away, 2-2. But really, he's been mainly facing right-handed hitter or right-handed pitching. So the fact that you got a lefty here and you're not going to your, I don't know. But then again, I don't know who you're going to go to, as that one is lifted center fielder, left fielder, not Clyde. I almost said the wrong thing. And that'll be 3 away. 1, 2, 3. And we will go to the bottom of the 6th. Tied up at 5. That was a very quick inning. 12 pitches. Again, Hanwha should have a new pitcher. I can't believe that they would send someone out to... who's the pitcher going to be? I'm going to guess Hansung Hyuk. As that was the gentleman warming up earlier. And it will be Hansung Hyuk making his way into the game. So they will bring in the hard-throwing right-hander Han Sung-hyuk to take over Ryunjin. Ryunjin started out extremely well. Extremely well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then ran into a little bit of trouble, but got out of it easily. 42 pitches through 3 innings, and then ran into a bunch of issues after that. Final line for Ryunjin. 104 pitches, 69 for strikes, 8 hits, 3 homers, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts, 5 runs, all earned. And we're back. So Han Sung-hyuk now out on the mound for Hanwha. So Han Sung-hyuk, 31 games, 29 innings, 2 wins, 4 losses, 6 holds, 497 batting average or ERA, 674 opponent OPS. He pitched a lot at the beginning of the season. Ended up running into problems as he was being used just so much. And they sent him down. He's been back up, a 104 ERA here in the month of June, as first pitch is fouled away, strike 1. So he came over from Kia in the Byung-hyuk trade at the beginning, or in the off-season 2 seasons ago. Han Jun-soo, the catcher here, swings and misses, 0-2. He is technically 2 for 2 on the day with a double and a single, but I believe he is 1 for 2 with a double and a reached on an error on the pitcher. And here comes the 0-2 pitch from Han Sung-hyuk. And that's going to be a swing and a miss, 1 away. So Han Sung-hyuk came over from Kia on the trade with Byung-hyuk. They tried him out as a starter last year. He did not do well as a starter. They kept throwing him out there as a starter, kept throwing him out there. He was just not good. He's moved into the bullpen. He's pitched much, much better in the bullpen. Again, rough start to the season. He pitched well at the beginning of the season, but then they were sending him out there 4 or 5 times a week. Just ran into a wall. And that's going to be a shot to the second baseman. Backhands it in the throw over to first. And he is saying, please put me at seconds more. I love running around playing baseball. So they sent him down to the second league. He came back. He's been used a little bit better. I will say that the new manager is not ruining the guy's arms. He's not bringing pitchers in all the time, no matter what. So I will say that has been an improvement. Other things have not been an improvement. But here comes Park Chan-ho, 0 for 3 on the day, and swings through that one, 0-1. Park Chan-ho averaged down from 302 down to 299, down below 300 now. After he's flied out to right, flied out to left, and then ground ball to the shortstop. Lifts that one way up in the air. Ito Yoon strolling back, and catches it as he falls backwards. 3 away. 1, 2, 3. And we will go to the 7th inning. right, we should be coming back now. Hanwha has will face a new pitcher here, John Hyun-sik. 41 games, 35 and 2/3 innings, 1 win, 2 loss, 9 holds, 5.05 ERA, 8.15 OPS against, and a 163 whip. Does strike out a lot, 9.6 per 9. Doesn't walk too many, but he definitely has been known to walk a very large handful in the past. Former closer. Hong Jong-pyo will take over at second base, and Peraza will lead things off. Is outside. Peraza 0 for 3 on the day in his return. Flew out to center field and then a ground ball to the second baseman and then a line out to the second baseman. Has had two full counts in his last 2 at bats, so at least he's seeing the ball well enough as that one bounces in the dirt. So 2-0. Jang Hyun-sik again has been known to struggle with the strike zone. 3 saves last year, no saves this year. As far as walks, 23 walks on the season, 27 last season, 22 the season before. And Peraza lines that one, and Socrates slides, but is not able to catch it. And Peraza is going to have a leadoff double. As Socrates slides at that ball, I'm not sure why he did that. Trying to make the play, I guess, but that was, again, that is not a good play by Socrates. With letting a runner get into scoring position on that. Very poor defensive play by Socrates there. That's going to bring up No Shiwan, though. No Shiwan 0 for 2 on the day with a fly out, a ground out, chopper back to the pitcher, and then a walk in his second at bat. And looks at ball 1. They check down at first, and that guy doesn't know what he's doing anyway. He already messed up a couple balls. Yeah. They hit another 3. Nasong Bomb hit a 3-run homer against Ryunjin. So all 5 of Kia's home runs have come off of home runs. And No Shiwan looks at a strike in there, 1-1. Yeah, Ryunjin had 1 home run. Had given up 1 home run on the season. Gave up back-to-back home runs, and then gave up a 3-run homer. All right, the 1-1 pitch to No Shiwan. Peraza standing on second base. We'll at least give him that much. And a swing and a miss. 0-2 or 1-2. In his career, No Shiwan is 0 for 16 against Jang Hyun-sik. That means he's due, right? That means he's due. Yep, that's exactly what that means. No Shiwan is due for a hit. You can't go 0 for 17. That is against the rules. All right, slider, slider, slider. Does he go with another slider? And the check over as Peraza slides in. Was he saying high zone, or was he saying the high was a signal to throw back to second? He's going to go upstairs. Goes upstairs, fouls that one away, keeps it at 1-2. Kenny, your Giants have a very good chance to jump up to to 7th in the league after today. It's gonna make next weekend a big weekend. All right, to the 1-2 pitch. Does he go back, slider down and away? As he spins around and checks on Peraza. And they're going to go upstairs once again and swing and a miss on the high fastball. They did their research. And that's 0 for 17 against him. He's due. Next at bat against him. Next at bat against him. All right, An Chi-hong now stepping in. He's 2 for 3 on the day with 2 singles. A single should score a run. And that's outside. Ball 1. See how big that misplay by Socrates in left field ends up playing. Because again, right now Peraza should be on first. But Socrates tried to make a play that wasn't there on that slide. The ball got away and kept Peraza was able to move into second instead of staying at first. As that one misses up high, 2-0. Right, An Chi-hong, the 2-0 pitch. That misses low, 3-0. You got your number 3 hitter on, second in runner in scoring position with no outs, with your 4, 5, 6 guys coming up, the highest paid guys on your team. And walks him. Can't say that was an intentional, unintentional walk. And that's going to bring up Chae Sung. Chae Sung, 5 hits in the last 2 games. As he is now 5 for 7 in this series. As they decide what to do with Chae Sung. Chae Sung, again, his 3-run homer and his single were good pitches. So we will see if they continue with the approach of a slider away, slider away, slider away to Chae Sung, who's been going down to get him, or if they're gonna take it a little bit farther off the plate, see if he will chase it. All right. Against John Hyun Shik in his career, Chae Sung is 143. And first pitch fouled away. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch to Chae Sung, the captain himself, trying to do everything today. As they're going to go upstairs. A very ugly looking defensive swing. As he looked like he was trying to swing at a pinata or something. That was not a healthy looking swing. All right, he's gone way up high now. Changed his eye level. Does he go back upstairs, or do they try to get him to chase the slider away? And they're going to go slider up, looks like. Fastball up, just misses outside. 151 on that pitch. And buries that one in the dirt. It's 2-2. Got ourselves a little cat and mouse game between the catcher and Peraza at second. The catcher keeps looking at Peraza, making sure he's not giving away the pitch, and that's something that Hanwha really needs to work on, as their catchers often set up way too early in the pitch, and when there's a runner on second, they're able to kind of relay the pitch location. As that one is bloop into center, and Peraza is going to hold up at third, as that's another single in the bloop into center, and Hanwha's got the bases loaded with 1 out. As he's got his third hit of the day and his 6th hit in 7 at-bats in this series. He came into Friday's game 1 for 11 against Kia after going 0 for the season against Kium. And maybe he's figured out something, because that is 3 straight hits for him. And that's going to bring up Kim Tae-yeon. Kim Tae-yeon does have a single on the day, 1 for 3 with a line out to second, a fly out to left. And pitch number 18 of the inning for John Hyun-sik. And that misses way upstairs. 1-0. All right, here comes the 1-0 pitch. John Hyun-sik giving up a double, a walk, a single, 1 strikeout, and goes way outside again, 2-0. All right, Kim Tae-yeon, 0 home runs with the bases loaded. And that misses. That is ball 3, as it just misses. Kim Tae-yeon is 1 for 5 on this season with the runners in scoring position. 6 RBIs, 2 walks, 2 hit by pitches. Any of those will work in this situation to give Hanwha the lead. And that catches the bottom of the zone. 3-1. Squeeze bunt with the no, please. All right, here comes the 3-1 pitch. Kim Tae-yeon is hitting .333 against this pitcher in his career, 2 for 6. And that'll be ball 4. And Hanwha will take the lead in the top of the 7th on a 3-1 walk. And that'll bring up Che Jae-hoon. Che Jae-hoon looking to get hit by a pitch. All right, Che Jae-hoon does hit into quite a few ground balls because he does make a lot of contact, doesn't strike out too much. Swings through a pitch way off this plate. 0-1. Che Jae-hoon 0 for 2 on the day with a hit by pitch, a fly out to center, and a ground ball to the first baseman who took it himself. Che Jae-hoon on the season with the bases loaded is hitting 400, 2 for 5. And that's lined into the stands 0-2. Che Jae-hoon this season here, where are we at? In Gwangju, 1 for 5, so. And fouls that one away, stays alive. In Hanwha with just 1 out. Bases loaded, 1 out, already 1 run on the walk. Looking for a hit here to give Hanwha some breathing room with their bullpen coming in. And lifts that one foul again, 0-2. Eventually, he's going to make a mistake. And Che Jae-hoon is going to put a double up against the wall that is going to score some runs. All right, the 0-2 pitch. Pitch number 27 of the inning for John Hyun-chi. And that's outside. Ball 1, 1-2. All right, the 1-2 pitch coming up here. Che Jae-hoon 0 for 2 on the day and grounds that to the shortstop. The 6-4-3 double play. But they may review this at second base. I'm going to tell you right now, they're probably going to review this at second base. He was off the bag at second base. He was off the bag at second base. I'm telling you this now. He's not out at second base. That's going to score a run. I'm telling you now. Oh. I thought I had it. That's going to be a 6-4-3 double play. Definitely looked like he was way off the bag. Like I said, he hits into a lot of double plays. Hanwha gets 1 run on 2 hits and 2 walks to take the lead 6-5. Leaves the bases loaded. The old Hanwha Lobsters, as Dave likes to call them. Pak Sang Wan will make his way out for Hanwha. Oh, Pak Sang Wan coming out, 25 games, 22.1 innings. 2 losses, 3 holds, 1 save, 6.85 ERA, 7.96 OPS against, and a partridge in a pear tree. Socrates will lead things off for Kia as they look to get off there. As they look to tie the game back up or even take the lead as they get their 2, 3, 4, 5 hitters rolling through. Socrates looks at the first pitch up high, 1-0. Pak Sang Wan really is very good or very bad. We'll put it that way. And that misses upstairs, 2-0. Very important that the announcers have to tell you how fast the pitch is because it was a ball. Oh, Socrates 0 for 2, 2 strikeouts and a walk. Swing and a miss on that one, 147. See, that's when you tell them how fast it was because it was a strike, because that's the only time it's important. Korean announcers are absolutely blown away with speed. And that's going to be ball 3, 3-1. Doesn't matter how fast you can throw if you can't throw a strike. All right, the 3-1 pitch coming to Socrates. And that's nowhere close to the strike zone. Pak Sang Wan wants to change the ball because it was not a very good one, because it was nowhere near the strike zone. All right, Kim Do-young will step in. He is 2 for 3 on the day with a strikeout and then a solo homer and a single. And that's another ball way up high. Kim Do-young average sitting at 338 now on the season. And that's going to be a single into the corner. Peraza cuts it off, and they're going to have runners at first and second with nobody outs. What happened back in the 5th inning? A leadoff walk, and then a single from Kim Do-young, and then a 3-run shot by Na Sung-bom. Things are not looking good for the Hanwha bullpen. All right, Tae-hyung-woo stepping in, 297 on the season, 2 strikeouts today, but also a solo home run. And he is the one guy that is not happy to see Ryuhyun Jin out, as he was hitting over 400 against him. Looks at strike 1. almost an RBI a game. 17 games this month, 22 RBIs as he swings through. That's on 0-2. 68 RBIs on the season ahead of Austin, Rojas, Chejong, and Reyes. 3 foreigners and a career home run leader. As they're going to go way upstairs. But way too high. 1-2. All right, the 1-2 pitch coming up. They're going to set up way outside. And that's a line shot. That's going to score Socrates as the center fielder goes over, cuts it off. But they've got runners at second and third. And another RBI. He went back to first, so only a single and an RBI. All right, Na-Sung Bam will be stepping up. He's tied the game at 5 on his 3-run homer in his last at-bats. Very easily can put them ahead as he swings through that one. Strikeout, or strike number 1. Kim Do-young over at third base now as he went first to third. Any fly ball to the outfield will probably score him as he has plenty of speed. Again, he 21 stolen bases already this year as that's one misses outside 1-1. So most to the outfield, especially Iwan Suk does not have a good arm. Jang Jin-hyuk also does not have a good arm. So both right field and center field are 2 guys that don't have a very good arm. And it doesn't matter because that's going to be a single that's going to roll to the wall. And Chae Young-woo is being waved home and he will come home. I love Hanwha baseball. Hanwha baseball is the best. Hanwha baseball. Hanwha baseball is the best. All right, so we'll have a pinch runner at second, and it looks like we might have a new pitcher as he's given up 3 runs and has yet to get an out. Yep, as he is unable to even get an out. That will be the end of him. And Na-Sung Bam will also be the end of him as they will have a pinch runner. As he will take his 5 RBIs and 2 hits on the day and go sit for a while. All right, Lee Min-woo will come in for Hanwha, which is kind of, I don't know why. I would think that Iminu would be the setup guy or come back out for the setup, but apparently not. So Iminu will come in to try to stop the bleeding. And Hanwha baseball is the best. Hanwha baseball is the best. Hanwha baseball is the best. The best. Hope everybody loves my singing. All right, Iminu, 31 games, 26.1 innings, 1 win, 1 loss, 6 holds, 1 save, 239 batting average against a 699 OPS, and a 1.25 whip. All right, stepping in for Kia, the first baseman. Yu Sung, technically 1 for 3 on the day, 318 on the season. What's up, man? You came just in time to see Hanwha losing, as that's a ball 1. They'll come out right when they'll come out right whenever this game ends, probably. So there's 30 minutes. There's 30 minutes in between games. So normally they would come out an hour ahead, but just 30 minutes before. And that's in there for a strike, 1-1. Just a sec, as that one's filed. 1 and 2. I don't use that app because it's a little slow. So I think, do you use my KBO Live or do you use KBO Stats? All right, the 1-2 pitch. That's a big hanging curve, and he puts it back out of play. Keeps it at 1-2. Yeah, but we're still at 2 hours and 45 minutes already, though, Kenny. Yeah, so it should be 30 minutes right after, and that's way up high, 2-2. I'm still not sure why Iminu is in this situation. Yu Sung hitting .316 with runners in scoring position, 24 hits and 76 at bats. And the 2-2 pitch coming up. Hanwha still trying to get an out here in the 7th inning after they've already given up 3 runs, and that's way outside. I do like that Moon Dong-ju speaks English, so that's great for the foreign pitchers. Well, actually, Sanchez and Pena don't speak English, so never mind. I'm not sure about Barria. Barria is from Panama, which is obviously he speaks Spanish, but he went to the MLB and when he was 16, so it's quite possible that he's picked up a decent amount of English. And the 3-2 pitch once again. British vibes. What a play by Iminu. Love a good, solid 1-6 double play on the lineouts. Excellent play by the pitcher as the liner right at his knee snags it, throws to second, and 2 away. All right, Chaewon Jun 0 for 3 on the day and looks at just strike 1 on the in the zone. Barres from Panama though. He was signed as a 16-year-old out of Panama by the Angels. As that one misses outside, 1-1. Panama, England. Panama City. All right, the 1-1 pitch. Lifted in the air. Center fielder over. Peraza coming in and 3 away. 3 runs on a walk, a single, a double, but Hanwha gets out of it as Iminu. And we will go to the 8th inning. Hanwha trying to learn how to play baseball. Well, hopefully I can, I talked to SOOP last week, or yeah, this past week, and we're trying to figure out something, whether or not I can stream there. I will still stream on YouTube no matter what, and I'll just have 2 separate streams. I'll have my stream on SOOP that has the actual game that we can watch together, and I can I'll still do play-by-play, almost the exact same as this. Won't talk about pitch location and stuff so much anymore, but then I'll also have the YouTube stream that is like you are watching now without the actual broadcast. No, I have an actual job. I'm a kindergarten teacher. I teach little kids English. I don't know about rewarding. It is nice to see some improvements and things like that. I do get the occasional text or stuff like on Instagram or something where my former students have been like, "Hey, you used to teach me blah blah blah." And at this point now, I'm at the point where, like, I've taught kids, but I've taught like their older brothers and their older brothers. Oh, I'm sure. Jun Sung-hyun on the mound now. 35 games, 31.2 innings, 3 wins, 3 losses, 11 holds, 2 saves, 5.40 ERA, 6.94 OPS against, and a 1.07 WHIP. He's not going to strike out a ton, but he's also not going to walk very many, which is pretty important. Chaewon Jun moves over to right field. Kim Ho-young moves into center, and I will get all of this stuff fixed and situated as Ito Yoon will lead things off for Hanwha. And swings through that and misses 0-2. List that one foul. Out of way. Out of play. That's not Did I put him in right, left field the whole day? Did I do that? I'm pretty sure I just had Nasang Bomb in left the whole day. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Who knows? But anyway. All right, once again, another 0-2 pitch. And low, 1-2. Hey, Jun Song-hyun, pitch number 5 coming up. Pitch number 6 coming up, I should say. And that's going to be a shot to center field, going back, and 1 away. Oh, you did what you're supposed to. Comes into the game, and you try to find him, but didn't find him far enough away. All right, Iwan Suk now stepping in. Iwan Suk 2 for, or 1 for 4 on the day with a double, an RBI, a stolen base, and it looks at strike 1, 0-1. Yeah, most of the parents know who I am too at this point, because I've been at my school for a very long time. As that one's loses it in the lights. Iwan Suk does have some speed, and he is gonna be over at third base as he loses it in the sun, and Iwan Suk is hurt. Chaewon-jong, like he was basically couldn't catch it, couldn't see it, as it was kind of a liner. And flops. He's trying to block it with his glove, puts his glove out, isn't able to catch it, and Iwan Suk sees it, and he's sliding hard. We got to work on his slides, but that'll go as a triple. All right, Jang Jin-hyuk stepping in now. And that's going to be a single. That's going to score a run. And that could be a massive, massive error. It's not an error. So far, in this game here, you got to think about, again, back in the second inning, Chae In-sung struck out, but the appeal to first said he didn't go around, and they ended up scoring 2 runs in that inning. Now you have here in the top of the 8th, Kia's up by 2, and they're not able to catch the fly ball, and that run ends up scoring, and now you've got 1 out, and Peraza stepping in. 315 on the season, a double in his last at-bat, and again, that should have been a single, but Socrates tried to make a play on it and was not able to make it, and should have been a single. That's a chopper, and he's out. Chopper kicks it up into the air, catcher grabs it, Peraza does move the runner over, and big deal there for Jang Jin-hyuk to be off on that pitch, because otherwise he probably would have been thrown out at the double. And No Shiwan now stepping in. 0 for 3 on the day, average dropping down to 261. Strikeout to fly out to left. A grounder or chopper to the pitcher. Does have a walk. And that one misses way outside. 1-0. And that's going to be a single up the middle. That's going to score John Jin Hyuk. And Hanwha has tied it up in the 8th inning. Massive defensive errors on Kia has allowed Hanwha to get 4 runs basically. It says no errors, but that's a lie and a half. An Ji-hong now stepping in. An Ji-hong been on base 3 times, 2 singles and a walk. Fly out to center also. That's going to be a line shot. So Hanwha ties it up with a triple, 2 singles, and we will go to the bottom of the 8th. Tied up 8-8. But Hanwha just will now have their 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up versus Kia, who is going to have their 8, 9, 10, or sorry, 8, 9, 10, 8, 9, 1. This is not softball. 8, 9, 1, and then obviously even if they go 1, 2, 3, they're going to have the Socrates, Kim Do-young, Chae Hyung-woo coming up in the 9th, even if they do go 1, 2, 3 here in the 8th. So Kia definitely has the advantage here as terms of lineup positions, and obviously with, you know, an extra 3 outs. Kim Bum-soo will come out for Hanwha, and the netizens are going crazy already, I can tell you now. Oh, the netizens are going crazy. I can already picture it. Eight eights, bottom of the 8th. Again, just not good defensive play by Kia has been able to keep Hanwha in this. And a reminder, there are no extra innings in double header games, so 9 innings is what you get in this game. Kim Bum-soo on the mound, 34 games, 31 innings, 0 wins, 0 losses, 3 holds, 5.23 ERA, a 8.58 batting average against, and a 1.52 whip. Does strike out a lot of guys, 9.6, but he does give up a lot of home runs. All right, Lee Chang-jin will step in here for Han Jun-soo, and that's going to be a foul. Yi Chang-jin. And that misses low. 1-1. Yi Chang-jin is the pinch hitter here. So Han Jun-soo 2 for 3 on the day, and that bounces in the dirts. 2-1. Kim Bum-soo really struggled at the beginning of the season. I want to say him and Pak Song-won are very similar in the fact that they've been struggling. They were just used so much last year. Almost every single game they were pitching, and if they had a day off, they were pitching 2 innings. As that one is a single, and we'll see if they get a pinch runner here. Well, they have a pinch runner. That run is extremely important. Nope, he will stay out there running. And that's going to bring up a bunt. Hong Jong-pyo, maybe. Yep. And that misses upstairs. 1-0. I do not agree with his bunts. Yes, you only need 1 run at this point. Yes, you are the home team, but moving a runner from first to second is not a good use of an out. Moving the runner from second to third is a good use of an out. As maybe he will swing now as they check over on first. No, it looks like he is going to bunt again as he keeps groping the end of the bats. As that one misses outside. 2-0. If you walk him, you will definitely get a bunt from Pak Chan-ho. Got to get an out here. No Shiwan. Always running up. Is always running up hard on that third base. Almost as that one catches the outside, he swung anyway, didn't bring it back, and that's 2-1. So No Shiwan often takes off hard down, and there's nobody left to cover third, so Che Jae-hoon has to keep running past No Shiwan. If it's a bunt right up the middle, Che Jae-hoon has got to grab it so he can throw to second. But if it's anywhere down the line, No Shiwan has to grab it, throw to first, as that bunts back, and that is 2-2, which means there's no more bunts. And well done, way to mess that up. As it hits the bottom of the back of the hamstring for Mr. Wall himself down behind plate. All right. The 2-2 pitch won't be a bunt this time. Bunt foul on a second strike would be an out. And the check over, just in case. Hong Jong-pyo is hitting 281 on the season. I think that cheerleader's just yelling at Kim Bum-soo because they both have the same number 47. She's upset that his uniform looks better than hers. And the 2-2 struck him out on the bottom of the zone. A huge strikeout after they decide that they want to be stupid idiots and bunt. And that's what you get for trying to bunt with a runner on first, like you've never seen a statistic before in your life. Well done, Kia. Well done. But that's going to put us at the top of the order. Pak Chan-ho and now stepping in as they... Maybe not. Maybe they're going to go with a righty. And Kim Bum-soo comes out, takes through the lefties, and now we're going to have a right-hander coming out. Oh, we will see who it is. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Who's going to be coming out? Wow, you're going to bring out your closer. You're dumb. So they're going to bring out the closer for a 5 outs, not safe. Five out, not safe. Bringing out Ju Hyun Song. So, the closer is out, Ju Hyun Song. He'll need to get 5 outs, and Hanwha will need to score for him to get the win, or I don't know. All right, Ju Hyun Song out, 32 games, 36.1 innings, 4 wins, 1 loss, 2 holds, 10 saves, 1.73 ERA, 560 OPS, 0.83 WHIP, 8.9 strikeouts per inning, and a 1/9 walk rate. Does not walk a lot, strikes out a lot, but he will give up the occasional home run. And first pitch is in there for a strike. 5 outs from your closer. He didn't pitch on Friday, so he's got 2 days off, which is good. So get the win. Hopefully he can. You're asking him to basically get out one of the top 4 guys in the league, or top half of the league in Pak Chan-ho, Socrates, Kim Do-young, and Chae Hyung-woo. Again, Na-sung Bom was substituted after he had that double, and the entire game could be different in that situation because that caused the right fielder, all of that stuff. So the 0-2 pitch coming up from Ju Hyun Song to Pak Chan-ho. And outside, 1-2. Ju Hyun Song, one of the best closers in the league, did not start the season as the closer, but took over the role and has done extremely well. And it sets up on the outside, wanting him to chase as the time is called. Why did you put your foot out in the way? Jae-jae-hoon, working on his Next life is a soccer player. Oh, he's going to be a soccer player. All right, the 1-2 pitch, and that is ripped. But Peraza grabs it, and 2 away. That was a very strange swing there, as it looked like he was a very defensive swing, but I don't know why. But Socrates will step in now. Socrates 0 for 2 on the day with 2 walks and 2 strikeouts. Against Hanwha, coming into the game, he was 346 though. And against righties, 287, as that one is fouled. And Noshiwan catches it on the pop-up in foul territory, and he gets out of it. Hanwha will go to the 9th, trying to score a run to take the lead, as this will be the end of the game. 9 innings is all we do, as we are at the 3 hour and 12 minutes mark. Cheon-sung will lead things off for Hanwha. No, I want that one. Oh. Yeah, I mean, Kenny, I get why he's doing it. But Jung Hae-young will come out. 21 saves on the season, 31 games, 31.1 innings, 2.01 ERA, 730 OPS, and a 1.37 whip. Basically coming out saying, we're not going to let you win. And Cheon-sung will lead things off and looks at a strike. Kim Tae-gun will be, and that is crushed, but foul. Is that how you spell his name? Cheon-sung goes down, golfs that one to Socrates, 1 away. All right, there we go. Update that. Oh. All right, Kim Tae-yeon stepping in. He walked with an RBI, a single, and 1 for 3 on the day. Looks at strike 1 on the in, or on. So is it your internet, Alan, or is it the program? All right, to the 0-1, and that bounces in the dirt. 1-0. 너무 감사합니다. Thank you, thank you. And that is crushed, and that is a souvenir for someone who paid their way into the stadium. And Hanwha takes the lead on the Kim Tae-yeon solo shot. And Choi Jae-hoon steps in, fouls that one away. Oh, 0-2. 159 off the bat, 24 degrees, 120 meters. That was a no-doubter. Choi Jae-hoon lifts that one to right. And 2 away. All right, Lee Do-yoon. And I don't know what's going to happen with Lee Do-yoon on the first pitch because they're playing replays of the Kim Tae-yeon home run. And outside, ball 1-0. Lee Do-yoon 0 for 2 on the day. The sacrifice fly, a walk, and 2 flyouts to center field. And 2-0 pitch to Lee Do-yoon, and that misses upstairs. 3-0. Uh-oh. That's not good, as they are going out to check on the closer. The trainer is going out. As he is grabbing his shoulder. And he will come off. Friday, Jang Shi-won, and now today, the all-star closer, Jung Hae-young, will come off, and we'll have another pitching change. Not good for Kia. As that is their all-star closer asking to come off after running into a 3-0 count. That is not good for Kia. Not only are they now behind in the game, but they are losing the #1 all-star vote getter in Jung Hae-young. Still waiting to find out who's coming in to replace him, though. I live in Korea, so I watch here in Korea. But if you look in the description of this video, it'll actually tell you where you can watch. What's up, Loopy? Well, Loopy, actually, you can watch all the games without needing to be doing any of the gambling sites. Kim Do-yoon will come out 9 games, 7 innings, 1 hold. So with the air, or not the air, but the yeah. So Yesenia, they only go 9 because it's a double header. So 9 innings on a double header is it. Just because the bullpens are not very good. It actually during COVID, during Corona, they only went 7 innings, I believe, on so, but yeah, they only go 9 innings just because the bullpens are not very good. They just don't they can't make it. All right, so Kim Dae-yu will finish up the at bats against Lee Do-yoon. Lee Do-yoon ahead 3-0 on the count. And the 3-0 pitch and ball four. So again, this was the game really Hanwha needed to win in order, obviously, to win the series with Yuan Jin on the mound. Yuan Jin did not pitch well. The next game, I believe Barria will start, and so he should start the next game. It should be a game that Hanwha definitely should win, as Kia is not going to have their regular starter, as he is injured also, as Iwan Sok lifts that one and foul, 0-1. All right, to the 0-1 pitch to Iwan Suk. And checks over on Lee Do-yoon, slides back in easily. There won't be much time to celebrate. So again, as after this game, you have 30 minutes before the next game starts. You don't need to go anywhere, though, because I will keep this stream open and start the next one right after this one. And way outside, 1-1. And another check over on Lee Do-yoon as he slides back in safely. They are very worried about Lee Do-yoon over there at first. And Lee Do-yoon does have a little bit of speed. He runs like he's learning how to run, but somehow he gets down the line fast enough as that one catches the outside corner, 1-2. Lee Do-yoon on the season, 4 steals, 7 caught stealings. Again, Hanwha does not run the bases, does not steal bases very well. They should have a much higher success rates, being how much younger they are, how much faster they are, but they just don't get good leads as he slides back in. They don't get good leads, and they don't take off very well, and causes them to get thrown out a lot on the base pass. I believe they have the worst stolen base percentage in the league, and I don't believe it's even close. As swing and a miss on that pitch way upstairs. But Hanwha gets the takes the lead, and we will go to the bottom of the ninth. Hanwha hanging on to a 1-run lead, and they will face the 3, 4, 5 for Kia. So they will face Kim Do-young, who already has a single, Chae-hyung, or already has a home run, Chae-hyung-woo, who already has a home run, and Kim Do-young, who took over for Na Sung-bom, who had the 3-run homer. So, as what I was talking about earlier is Hanwha on the base paths is 600 success rate, success percentage. But the next closest is LG with almost a 700, a 695 success rate. So Hanwha is very, very, very bad at stealing bases. Despite the fact that they are one of the youngest teams and have a couple very, very fast individuals on the team. So, all right, well, we should be coming back. Bottom of the ninth, Ju Hyun-sung should still be out there, I would have to imagine, as he again goes for the 5-out save. All right, Kim Do-young will step in. He is 3 for 4 on the day. Looks at strike one on the outside. Ju Hyun-sung, yeah, we'll see how this goes. Only threw 5 pitches in that inning before, so luckily didn't throw a whole bunch, as that one misses outside. But important thing is one, it's not a save situation. He's in line for the win as he closed out the 8th inning, and then Hanwha took the lead in the Kim Tae-yeon solo shot up in the top of the 9th. And that misses outside, 2-1. Again, Ju Hyun-sung throws hard, does throw hard, 145, 147, 149, around there. Does throw hard. Kim Do-yeon, if he does get on base, is always a threat to run, as he has 21 stolen bases already this season. As he swings at that one, lifts it up in the air, center fielder over, and Kim Kang-min with the out. So looks like lots of changes here. Lee Suk over to right, John Jin-hyuk over to left, Wang Young-mook to seconds, Kim Kang-min into center. I'm not going to change all of that. I will just call out their name if it is a play to them. Moving to a much, much stronger defensive lineup for this 9th inning. All right, Chae-hyung-woo stepping in now. And looks at a strike down at the bottom of the zone. Beautiful pitch, 132. Chae-hyung-woo, 2 for 4, 2 strikeouts, home run, a single, and an RBI. And that's going to be a shot. So Wang Young-mook throws over to first, and 2 away. All right, 2 outs. Now it's going to bring up Kim Do-young. Again, he took over at second base after Na Sung-bom hit the 2 RBI double that's put Kia up 8-6. He does have 1 home run on the season, and it is against Hanwha's closer. He's hitting 400 against them in his career, which doesn't say a lot. It's 2 for 5, but again, he has 1 home run this season, and it is against Ju Hyun Sung. As that's one misses outside, 1-1. Ju Hyun Sung now at pitch number 14 on the day. You gotta wonder, will they go with him next game if he can get through this and get out of it? Only hitting 156 on the season, as he's mainly a defensive replacement. And the bunts, and it bounces back fair. What a lucky bounce for Hanwha. And that will be 3 away. Is it lands in foul territory, but spins and bounces into into fair territory? Choi Jae-hoon grabs it, throws, and Hanwha gets the win on a very, very lucky bounce. But yeah, Hanwha gets the win. Very, very interesting game. Again, Ryunjin did not pitch well. 5 innings, ended up giving up 5 runs and 3 home runs. Hanwha, they kind of had hitting up and down. They're very timely, but a lot of it is things that were very strange. But they come out with the win. Again, Cheon Sung, check swing. He definitely went around, but the first base umpire said no. He ended up walking, ended up coming home on a sacrifice fly that would have been out number 3, but and then a double after that, scored another run, so that was 2 runs there. Then you look back into the 8th inning, and Iwan Sok hits the fly ball to right with 1 out, and the right fielder loses it, isn't able to catch it. Iwan Sok able to make it to third and comes home on a Jang Jin-hyuk single, and then the next batter, Peraza, chops out second to catcher to first, and that would have been, again, out number 3. Kia would have been up by 4 runs, but Hanwha slowly chipped away. Again, got out early to the 5-0 lead, gave that lead up, took the lead, and then gave it right back, but able to chip away, get tied up, and then go up in the 9th against with the Kim Tae-yeon home run against the number 1 vote getter for the All-Star ballot for Kia, and then he left the game grabbing his shoulder. So not good for Kia. They seem to have just now lost their closer. Very similar to Jang Shi-wan earlier this week, who left in the middle because he grabbed his shoulder. So Hanwha able to get the win. 9-8, not pretty at all. But I will be back in a few minutes. I need to get set up for the next stream, so I will let you guys listen to some stream beats or something. I don't know. I'll let you listen to something. You don't need to go anywhere. I will bring this right back up for another stream. And we will continue with game 2 of the doubleheader. So thank you guys for watching. Stick around, and I will be back in 20 minutes or so, 15 minutes, and I'll see you then. Alright, so for any of you hanging out, you see a little behind the scenes action. And this is what I'm always looking at, ladies and gentlemen. So the next game will start in 15 minutes. So I'm just getting the lineups all set up, trying to readjust everything as Kia has made a bunch of changes in their lineup. Hanwha hasn't really changed too much, but Kia, on the other hand, have made a ton of changes in their lineup. So I will be going through that. Alrighty, I think that's all set up. Now we wait, now we wait, now we wait. Waiting is fun.
We're about to have a beautiful time. Positive vibes, let's go. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Yep. Even worse, I'm sick and tired of barely getting by. Yep. You wanna know the truth, keep this between us. Yeah, I got a job, but I'm only making peanuts. My bank account is so, my pocket's kinda thin. I ain't DJ Khaled every now and then I win, But tonight I'm about to be undefeated. Just got off of work and I could barely believe it. Call the weed man, cause he know just what I'm needing. 5 o'clock traffic jam, I'm trying to beat it. Didn't quite happen, no bumper to bumper. Road rage people leaning heavy on they hunkers. I'm just trying to make it home, this day has been bonkers. I usually get drunk, but tonight I'm getting drunker. Called my friends and I explained the whole story, and this is what they told me. Ought to throw a party tonight. Hey. It's been a really long day for me. I should be living my life. Hey. Because time won't wait for me. Ought to throw a party tonight. Hey. Me and my friends I get wasted. And I be happy that I made it. Yeah, to the end of the day, that's right. So I guess I throw a party tonight. Hey, party, 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 let's all get wasted. Hey. Party, 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 let's all get wasted. My homie Jack Daniels, he like to hold me down. My homie Remy Martin, like to see me clown. My homie Mr. Seagrams, know how to get it in. Always bring the juice, he always bring the gin. Johnny Walker Black, Johnny Walker Red. They both make me do some things that I might regret. Life gets hard, sometimes you got to hold on. What I do? Take another Jaeger bomb. It's a party, people dancing like they lost it. Hold on, man, who brought this Mr. Boston's? They know they wrong, they should've left it at the doormat. Right beside the bottles of McCormick. The day's long, but the nights are too short. I gotta stay on point like a knife and two forks. Negativity's dead, I'm better in my head. And it all started cause I said that I ought to throw a party tonight. It's been a really long day for me. I should be living my life. Cause time won't wait for me. I ought to throw a party tonight. Me and my friends will get wasted. And I'll be happy that I made it. Yeah, to the end of the day, that's right. So I guess I throw a party tonight. Party, 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 let's all get wasted. Party, 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 let's all get wasted. It don't really matter the day of the week. You can always party with me and all my friends. We all pitching. It ain't no telling when the party will stop. Try not to wake up with a hangover. And if you do, just lay in bed until the pain's over. People leave inebriated when they came sober. I keep it player till the game's over. I'm talking swimming pool parties, costume parties, disco parties, birthday parties, even back to school on the first day parties, random just in or the work day parties, all white parties, all night parties, toga dinner masquerade, all tight parties, just to see if everything is all right parties, throwing for the folks who say on light parties, Super Bowl parties, graduation parties, just got a promotion, congratulations party, old school parties, new school parties, gather around a computer, a YouTube party, huh? You only live once, so what you waiting on? That's why you ought to throw a party tonight. It's been a really long day for you. You should be living your life. Because time won't wait for you. You ought to throw a party tonight. You and your friends will get wasted. And you'll be happy that you made it. Yeah, to the end of the day. That's right. So I guess we'll throw a party tonight. Party, party, party.
Alex, it's in the description. SOOPlive.com.
It's a party, 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 let's all get wasted.
Alright guys, we should be coming back pretty close. They have the first pitch guy out there. Chungmu Chung, the something about Guangzhou. Wasn't able to read it all. But yeah, Baria out on the mound for Hanwha. We'll see if they can win 2 in a row. Very important that they won that first game. Obviously needed to win with Ryun Jin on the mound. Not exactly how they expected to win, not how they wanted to win, but it was a win. So Baria on the mound now. This is the game that they 100% should win. The first game of the series, the first game today, was a game that they wanted to win with Ryun Jin on the mound. Ended up getting the win, not because of Ryun Jin, who did not pitch well, but Hanwha, not a lot of changes, more like who's playing where for this matchup. As Im Gi-young on the mound, 7 games, 12 innings, 2-1 on the season, 4.50 ERA, 158 WHIP. He's only started 1 game this year. That 1 game he started 4.1 innings. Took a loss against Lotte a few weeks ago, back on the 4th. 4.1 innings, 68 pitches. Gave up 9 hits, 1 homer, walked 1, struck out 2, gave up 5 runs total in those 4.1 innings. So expected that Hanwha should win this game. Really no reason for Hanwha not to win this game, as they have one of their best pitchers, Baria, versus kind of a spot starter because of the injury to Yang Hyung-jung. All right, so underway, and first pitch is a ball on the outside. The SOOP live. Sorry, I tried to say it when you asked earlier. So if you look in the description, Alex, it'll say like you can watch it on SOOP. It's just like SOOPlive.com, I believe. That's filed away 1-1. Yeah, most people say it syncs up pretty well if you're watching my broadcast and the SOOP broadcast, that they almost match up perfectly. So, and in there for strike 1 and 2. And that's outside. 2 and 2. One more change that I need to make here real quick. Oh, I don't know what that just did. No, I don't want that. And a swing and a miss as he goes down to 1 knee and 1 away. It's all right. That's how the first game started, also with a strikeout by Yohan Suk. Number 2 hitter John Jin Hyuk, not the number 2 hitter today, as he's taking some time off. 1 for 4 in his first game, but Peraza now up in the 2 hole. Peraza with a double and a run scored in his first game back. Average up to or down to 314. I think it was 313. Who knows? But Peraza stepping in. And misses inside. 1-0. And the 1-0 pitch swings at ball 2, 1-1. All right, 1-1 pitch to Peraza. Swing and a miss. So 1 and 2. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch to Peraza. didn't strike out in his first game. And that's going to be a shot to the second baseman. Bobbles it, but throws over to first. And 2 away. So Guntang, who came in later in the game, or sorry, no, he started that game. Yes, started. Ended up being replaced defensively, and really came back to hurt him as the guy that couldn't get the bunt down was the guy that replaced him. An Jeong up in the 3 spot now, moves from the 5 spot to the 3 spot. First game he was played second but came out early and looks at ball 1. So DHing now after he played second base in the first game of the series, or the doubleheader. And in there, 1-1. So Im Gi-young, the side armor, doesn't throw real hard. 134 on his fastball, but mainly throws a changeup as that swing and a miss there. So throws a changeup 44% of the time, 45% of the time, 123. Then throws his fastball 31% of the time at 134. Then slider 22% of the time at 128. Does mix in a 2-seam every once in a while, as that's going to be another ground ball to the second baseman, and 3 away. We will head to the bottom of the first. Hanwha. 1, 2, 3 in that first inning. So lots of changes in that Kia lineup, though. Saw Guntang goes from the number 9 spot way up now into the 1 hole. Socrates stays where he's at. Kim Do-young stays where he's at. Na-sung Bam actually comes in as the DH this game, which means that they have a new right fielder and blah, 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 blah. Lots and lots of changes. Hanwha defensively, quite a few changes also, as Kim Tae-yeon stays at first base, but Moon Hyun-bin will play second base now. Peraza over in left, in right. Why none of this? In right, Chae In-sung, who was DHing that first game, and then Peraza stays over in left. This is the defense or the setup that I think they're going to have most of the time, minus Moon Hyun-bin, probably not so much at second. Wang Yong-mook over at second. And Lee Jae-won is catching since Choi Jae-hoon caught in that first game. Baria on the mound, only pitched in 3 games, 4 innings in his first game, gave up 2 runs, but no decision as he only threw 4 innings as he was on a very strict 60-pitch count. Then his next outing, 6 innings, only threw 79 pitches, 3 walks, or gave up 3 hits, 1 run, and then won that game. And then his last game against SSG last week on Sunday, 6 innings, 96 pitches, gave up 3 hits, 2 walks, 8 strikeouts. He actually struck out the first 7 guys he faced, I believe. Gave up 0 runs. So 2-0 on the season for Baria. The thing I'm looking for Baria is he only really throws 2 pitches, a slider and a fastball. Is it going to affect him against a team like Kia that hits well? As first pitch in there for a strike. So Guntang leading things off. Again, was in the 9 spot first game, and this game he is in the 1 hole. So slider he throws 50% of the time, 135, as that's in there for a strike, 0-2. Then fastball 42% of the time, about 148. We'll go up to 150, 151 on occasion. But then he has a changeup that he has, throws a little bit also, as that bounces in the dirt, so 1-2. In the MLB, he had a 2-seam fastball, and I don't know why he abandoned it. It's like in 2022, he pitched really well for the Angels, and he threw the 2-seam a lot. Then in 2023, he didn't throw the 2-seam very much at all, and he really struggled with giving up home runs. So why did he get rid of it? And can he be successful in the KBO with only 2 pitches as a starter? As that misses, and his first full counts is to the first batter. Alex, did you find it? And chopped foul, reset for another 3-2 count. Oparia able to throw 90, 100 pitches or so. Bullpens will be extremely important in today's game, or in this game, I should say, as that's one that catches the outside corner and looking strikeout to start the game for Baria. Just like the last game. All right, Socrates steps in, looks at strike one, 150 on the gun at the bottom of the zone. Socrates 0 for 3 in the first game. And lifts that one up. Chan Sung running forward under it. And 2 away. Good to see a good quick 2 pitch count, or 2 pitch at bats. And Kim Do-young now and first pitch in there for a strike. Kim Do-young in the first game, 3 for 5. Home run, 2 singles. Struck out in his first at-bat and then flew out in his last at-bats. And that one catches the very outside bottom corner, a beautiful pitch. And that'll be a single, and he picks up where he left off last game. That's just a sharp liner right in between shorts and third base. All right, Na-sung Bam had the 3-run homer and the 2-run double. 5 RBIs, and that's going to be a liner that's going to roll to the wall. And Kim Do-young will round third, and he will come into home carrying his sliding glove as he never even got a chance to put it on. Kim Do-young having to run in with his sliding glove in his hand because he's first pitch swinging, and that's a double. Yu Sung now stepping in, fouls that first pitch back and out away. Yu Sung in the 6th hole the last game, but moves up as Chae Hyung-woo takes the break after DHing in the first game, so that Na-sung Bam can DH. I imagine we'll see him later in the game. Yu Sung 1 hit technically, as should have been an error on the third baseman, but they gave him a hit and fouls that one back and out of play, 0-2. So Barria is, again, has pitched really well so far, but a lot of the foreign pitchers do well when they first come because there's no book on them. There's nothing, no tendencies, nothing like that yet. So we'll see if he's, now that he's had a few games to start, if how the other teams fare against him, as that one is in the dirt. 1-2. Also of notes, we'll see how he pitches in the heat. Sanchez did not pitch well in the heat. Obviously, right now he is injured, which has the new foreign pitcher Ryan Weiss. Should see him next week. Maybe Monday or sorry, Tuesday, as that one misses outside. 2-2. And that's going to be a shot to Moon Bin. Grabs it, throws 3 away, but not before they give up 2 hits and a run. And Hanwha will come up in the top of the second, down 1-0. Again, this is a game that they should win, which would put them, give them a winning series. But we'll see. So around the league in the first game, obviously Hanwha with the 9-8 victory over Kia after the Kim Tae-yeon home run in the top of the 9th off of the #1 closer in the league. LG won 2-7 against KT, but KT is quickly ahead 1-0 against LG. Very similar to this game. Lotte with a 10-2 smacking around of Kium. SSG currently up 4-2 against NC. I won't talk about the Doosan game, as Alan is probably watching that and maybe even listening to this, so keep those outcomes mum. And we should be back. Poor baby. She's like, I don't want to be here. I want to be home. I want to play with my blocks. Why does it look like the beer is in front of the girl? She does not look 20 or 18. All right, so No Shiwan leading things off and swings through that one. No Shiwan, average sitting at 263 on the season. 1 for 4 in the first game with an RBI single, a walk, a strikeout, a fly out, and a ground out. And 1-1. And this is inside 2-1. And the 2-1 way inside 3-1. All right, the 3-1 pitch. And that's going to be lined to the left fielder, caught. Poor guy. All right, Chae-In-Sung, a 3-run shot in the first game. In this series, 6 hits, 1 home run, 5 RBIs, and 0-1 right now. Average up to 244 after his 3 for 4 game last game, so 6 for 8 in this series. And misses low, 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch, lifted foul. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch to Chae-In-Sung, and swings at a pitch in the dirt. He makes him run down to first instead of tagging him, and he says, "You are going to run out and use your energy." That's the pitch that they were trying to throw against him in the last game. All right, Moon Hyun Ben will step in, playing second, getting his first start in a long time. I'm trying to remember the last time Moon Hyun Ben got a start. Oh, there's my thing. It's been a week, as that's going to be a chopper to first, and we almost got halfway through your song before you got out. But 1, 2, 3 for Hanwha once again. And we will go to the bottom of the second. Hanwha down 1-0. Still looking for a hit. That quick 10 pitch inning brings his total to 23. It is a long day of baseball and a long day of streaming here in the Dreads household. Alrighty. Gachigaleo. Wait, this commercial led the commercial break. Why are we watching it again? I feel like Korean commercials, not only are they really strange, but it's the same 6 commercials throughout the 3-hour broadcast. It's awful. It's dreadful. All right, Barrio will be back out there. As he gave up two hits and an RBI in the first inning. Lee Chang-jin will step in now. Yeah. His first pitch fouls away. But Kenny, next weekend you'll be able to watch and listen here, as you got the Lotte home series, so I'll be broadcasting that. All right, the 0-1 outside, 1-1. And that's in there for strike 1 and 2 on the inside. Lee Chang-jin, first game, he was a pinch hitter, 1-for-1, 237 on the season. And lifts that one, Chan Sung giving chase, but that's going to drop. And he rounds first, and he is going to be sliding into seconds with another double. And the second double and third hit of the game for Kia. And, yeah. What are you going to, Luke? Going to the the potato festival? All right. Chaewon Jun stepping in. He was 0 for 4 in the first game. Looking for his first hit of the day. He looks at ball one that just misses the top of the zone. And way upstairs, 2-0. Yeah, Kenny, streaming's not, I wouldn't say bad by any means. At least I got my fans in here. And that's in there for a strike, 2-1. And at least the first game was entertaining and not a snooze fest. So we'll take what we get. And the 2-1 pitch, that's right down the middle, 148. And fouled away. Foul balls. Yeah. Da 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 da. As swing and a miss or fouled away. I don't think they will though. So, because Baria and Ryuhan Jin both pitched today. So yesterday Wilkinson pitched, which would mean that he would pitch on Friday. Right, but Ryu and Baria will pitch on Saturday and Sunday next week. All right, once again, another 2-2 pitch coming up. Pitch number 8 of this at bat. Baria already at 29 pitches. This is pitch number 30 here as he goes and gets it. Moonyan Ben grabs it, throws. Out. But moves the runner over. But there is always a possibility if there's a rain game somewhere in there, Kenny, that they would end up pushing his game back or his start back. All right, Kim Tae-gun, 252 on the season, 3 home runs, 2 for 2 on Friday. Did play last night, or sorry, not last night, but in the first game, but only came in as a defensive replacement. Did not get any at bats. 0-1 here. Yeah, it could be exactly what happened. Barnes, I don't know. I haven't seen anything from Barnes, but I wonder if they're waiting. We'll let Barnes come back against Hanwha since he's like 17-0 against Hanwha. And that's going to be a chopper. Moonyeon Bin grabs it. Safe. They're going to replay it because he did tag him, but I don't know if they got him. Moonyeon Bin with not a good throw. As that was a chopper over the pitcher's head. Moonyeon Bin fielded it cleanly. Throw home, but the throw was a little up the line and a little high. So definitely a runner on first. No runner there. We'll see if it's an out or if it's a run. Ooh. Was his hand off the plates? I think they got to keep him safe. Slow it down. Yeah. Yeah, it was so difficult to tell. So the throw was just bad. If it was a good throw, he's out. Yeah, better throw and he would have been out easily. All right, well, now it's 2-0 or 0-2 and a swing and a miss. So that'll go down as a fielder's choice, or in Korean, Yasu Suntake. So Kia up 2-0, taking advantage of the Hanwha mistakes that Hanwha took advantage of in the first game. Is that one is fouled back. Pak Min did not pitch or did not play in the first game. Did not play at all in the first game. So he's playing short today. Is Pak Chan-ho is not playing, and that's going to be a swinging strikeouts. Strikeouts number 2. All right. Sogon Chang stepping in. He struck out looking in his first at bat. Looks at ball 1. Barya definitely running into the biggest problems he's had. Already given up 2 runs in 2 innings. And pitch number 37 there is fouled away and makes it 1-1. And Barya, why not just go tag him, Barya? Why make the toss? Don't understand that. But 1-3 toss and 3 away. Hanwha, though, once again gives up another run in the second inning. And we will go to the top of the third. Hanwha down 2-0. Yeah, Mother Nature, this is her season. I walked by the stadium today and there's no, looking at it, there's no way that they're going to be done. Because they have to be done with the field by October to plant the grass. And it just does not look like it is possible. KT, a quick 3-0 lead against LG. And NC SSG is tied it up 4-4. The teams that won in the first game, are they gonna be able? Is anybody gonna be able to sweep the doubleheader? It's not looking like it anywhere. Make a quick look at the old weather report for next week. We'll see. Yeah, it looks clear here. So 3 games Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday should not be a problem here. All right, the hero from the first game, Kim Tae-yeon, steps in. And looks at ball 1. Umpire says he wants to bat. And the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Foul tip into the glove. Thought it was a miss. It was not. All right, now we 0-2 pitch to Kim Tae-yeon, way outside, 1-2. All right, Kim Tae-yeon bounces that one, and 2-2. Who does Lotte have next week? Ooh, Kia. And fouled away. 2-2 once again. Oh, 3-2. Pitch number 30 coming up for Im Gi-young. And that's going to be a single past the shortstop. And Hanwha ruins the perfect game in the third inning. And Kim Tae-yeon with a full count single down the left side. All right, EJ Vaughn, the singles master himself, 313 on the season. We'll see if he bunts. He does not, and is he on the run was Kim Tae-yeon, so moves him over without having a bunt. Tried to earn the out, and we'll take it. Moves him over 1 out, but well, that movie makes me cry too, Kenny. All right, Lee Do-yoon, he played in the first game, and he's playing in this game. And in there for a strike. 0-1. And 0-1 pitch into Lee Do-yoon. And that's going to be lifted down the foul. 0-2. Coming up on our number 5 in the chair today. And the 0-2 pitch coming up to Lee Do-yoon. 285 on the season. What was he? 0 for 2 in the first game. And that one's fouled back. Gives chase and 2 away. Had a sacrifice fly RBI, 2 walks and 2 flyouts to center. Pops that one up to the catcher back right in front of the big Giants board. And Lee Won-suk will step in now. Struck out in his first at-bats. Struck out in his first at-bat in the first game. Runner on Kim Tae-yeon was on. Or actually, Chae In-sung and Kim Tae-yeon had a single in the second inning. And let's see if Lee Won-suk can hit a double. Nope, that'll be a single, but that should score another run. As Kim Tae-yeon comes around on the Lee Won-suk single. And once again, Lee Won-suk delivers for Hanwha. Get that man some RBIs in the leadoff spot. Lee Won-suk is saying, you're not sending me down. Again, they're going to have to remove one person off of the team after today's game as they get one extra player for the doubleheader. And Braza fouls that one. Oh no. Lee Won-suk might be on the move here. Checks over on him, slides back in, calls for time, and readjusts his belt as he probably is taking some dirt home in the old pants. As might want to get one more step there, big guy. Slides back, but it's not really close. And I would love to see him take one more step there. I would love to see him take one more step of a lead on that. Because he's sliding back, but I mean, there's not even an attempt at a tag because it's so slow. He's not a guy that's going to pick a lot of guys off with that delivery. Sets up way outside. It was almost a pitch out there, or 1-1. So this time, another 1-1 pitch. Iwan Sok might be off on this one. And he should have been, because that's a single up the middle. Iwan Sok will hang out at second. 2 straight singles. 3 on the inning for Hanwha. And runners on first and second with 2 outs for An Ji-hong. All right, An Ji-hong grounded out to second base in his first at-bats. 2 for 4 in his earlier game today. And this is way outside 1-0. An Ji-hong, the former Kia Tiger, then went to Lotte, and now here in Hanwha to probably end his career as he signed, I believe, a 4+2, and those pluses never end up working out. And that one catches the outside corner, 1-1. And that's going to be a liner caught. He lined out to second base in his last at-bat. And then here he lines out to second base in this at-bat. And we will go to the bottom of the third. I gave Hanwha too many hits. Doo-da, doo-da. I gave Hanwha too many hits. Doo-da-doo-da-day. 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 There we go. It is 6. Doo-da-doo-da-day. All right. Hanwha now got 1 run back. Barya needs to go back out there, shut the door. A long inning there for Kia. 18 pitches brings his total to 41 on the day. Obviously importance as Kia, again, in the first game lost their closer. Obviously he's going to be gone for a while. I imagine he's going to be gone for a few months, if not longer, as he was grabbing his shoulder after that throw. There's still no news on Zhang Xiwan that I know of. I haven't seen any news. Why? I don't want for me. I want what I'm following. I don't want anything else. Yeah, I have not seen anything, any news whatsoever. So we're back here. Socrates stepping into the box. And Mrs. Upstairs. How could you possibly wear that mask? And 1-1. Socrates. Oh. And the 1-1 pitch in the dirt. 2-1. And the 2-1 swing and a miss. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Socrates defends that one off. Noshiwan scoops, throws in time. One away. All right, one away for Kim Do-young. Kim Do-young, 1-for-1 on the day with a single. Came around to score on the Nasung Bomb double. And that's low. Ball 1, 1-0. All right, the 1-0 pitch to Kim Do-yeon lifts. That's one foul out of play. 1-1. And misses. 2-1. Socrates, Socrates. And that's going to be a foul ball. All right, so the 2-2 pitch. And that's going to be another single. His second single of the day. And second single, sorry, of the game. That's his fourth single of the day. Fifth hit of the day. As that man is just becoming a absolute nuisance to anybody on the mound. All right, Nasung Bomb. Kim Do-young still hasn't gotten that sliding mid on. We'll see what happens this time. Nasung Bomb, a slow chopper rolls foul. 0-1. And, Kim Do-young obviously could be put in motion. Does have 21 steals on the season as he moved into the 2020 club in the first game of the series, or sorry, first game of the day. And that one is, yeah. Catcher's interference. And that'll remove. Yep. Hit his glove. That might be a good thing. That might be a good thing. that might be a good thing. Because he had that might have been deposited in the outfield. That definitely could have been a souvenir for the fans out in right field. So I think they might have gotten lucky there on that catcher's interference. Even the umpire knows it. He's like, "Oh man, you got lucky there, man. Whoo!" It was about to be a 4-1 game. All right, Sung playing with the bugs, trying to slap away the bugs flying in front of him. But runners on first and second now, 1 out. And that's going to be a single. Peraza comes up with it. He's no way going to throw him out. And they get another run. 3 innings, 3 runs, and we've still got runners on first and second with 1 out. Ay, 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 Socrates, Socrates. Socrates, Socrates. Yeah. Alright. Lee Chang-jin stepping in. He's 2 for 2 on the day. 1 for 1 on this series, or this game, and then pinch hit. 1 for 1 in the first game. Double in this game, but was actually did come around to score. As Baria turns and throws. Fakes the throw to Na-sung Bam over at second. The Misters are going crazy in the outfield in Gwangju today. All right, the 0-1 pitch. And that's fouled down the line. 0-2. So 18 pitches in the first inning, 20 pitches in the second inning. Through 1/3 of an inning here, he's already thrown 15 more pitches. And that's way outside. 1-2. I have not been checking on his pitches. I wonder if he's even attempted to throw a 2-seam yet. Looks like just sliders and changeups and fastballs. And that one is lifted just foul. 1-2. Ay, 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 Socrates, Socrates. All right, the 1-2 pitch. That's another shot down the line. Foul. I forgot to bring my water in. It's all right. All right, once again, another 1-2 pitch coming up. Lee Chang-jin 1 for 1 in this game with a double. And that's a liner right back at Baria, who grabs it, throws to first base, and that will be a 1-3 double play. And he gets out of the inning. What a break for Hanwha. I wouldn't even call that a break, really. That was just good defense. But they get another run. That's 1 run in each of the first 3 innings. And I will run and be right back as I need to grab my water. I don't get any money for this, but I do love some good deeps water. Green, not the other colors. Green would be my favorites. And you don't have to tear off those little papers to throw away your water. Some good stuff. All right, so we should be going to the top of the fourth here. Hanwha down 3-1, but luckily they got out of that without much else. No Shiwan fouls that one away. That is 2 straight games in a row where Hanwha pitchers have doubled up the Kia base runners. That is 4 huge outs. Double plays by the Hanwha. Not only that, Yu Sung is the one that hit the line drive double play in the first inning, and he's the one that got picked off in this one, as that's going to be a shot to Kim Do-young. Throws one away. Just not good. A lot of errors yesterday, and for Kia. And again, no errors on the stat sheet, but there were definitely errors. 3 of them, 2 running actually. But obviously you're not going to get an error from that. And then 2 fielding, as that's ripped foul, bounces into the field of play, and 0-2. And outside, 1-2. Ooh. Like mine. There we go. That's a little bit better. And the 1-2 pitch. Foul down the third base line to the dugouts in 1-2. Once again. Ja! Hanwha! All right, so the 1-2 pitch coming up. Pitch number 49, way up high. 2-2. And the 2-2 pitch, that's going to be a liner single into right field, and Hanwha's got another base runner. And Chen Sung on base for the first time this game, but the 4th time today and 7th time in this series. As he is now 7 for 10 in today's series. or in this series. Moon Hyun Bin will come in. He grounded out to the pitcher in his first at bats. And that goes up high, ball one. .272 on the season for Moon Hyun Bin. And that catches the outside. 1-1. All right, to the 1-1. Yeah, you're on Jen yawning. I'm yawning. Everybody's yawning. And 1-2. Two seam? And the 1-2 pitch to Moon Hyun Bin. Cheon Sung over at first on a single. And chopped foul resets. Another 1-2 count. And once again, 1-2 pitch. And lifted foul. Kim Do-young giving chase, but into the stands on the third base side. Moon Hyun Bin. And here goes the 1-2 once again. And outside, 2-2. Oh, I'm sure that girl loves the fact that you guys have the camera staring at her as she's trying to eat. I'm sure she is super, super happy for everybody to be watching her eat on national TV. And the 2-2 pitch. That's going to be another chopper to the pitcher. Goes to seconds. And not in time. It's first. Another chopper to the pitcher. And he'll change places with Cheon Sung. A little bit more speed. Just keeps topping it. All right, Kim Tae-hyun singled in his first at-bats. Came around to score on the Iwon Suk single. Looking for another single. And that's going to be outside, 1-0. Kim Tae-hyun 1 for 1 in the day, 2 for 4 in the first game of the day, with a single, a liner, a flyout, and the game-winning home run in the top of the ninth. And he skies that one up, left fielder under it. Very similar to the first game. But Hanwha gets a single, but it's nothing more, and we will go to the bottom of the fourth. You watching this game, or are you watching the Doosan game? Better save those Doosan games for Monday. Where is he at now? 59 pitches. I guess they're going to try to get 5 innings out of him, and so Barrio will come out. 57 pitches through 3 innings already. 59 pitches for Im Young through 4 innings. Barrio has not been pitching well. 18 pitches, 20 pitches, 19 pitches each of the innings. And as obviously a result of that, he's given up 1 run in each inning. Definitely benefited from poor base running by Kia in the last inning. But we should be coming back, and we're probably going to miss it because they're playing this French commercial once again. I just don't get that. I just don't get it. What do I know? Chaewon Jun will lead things off. He is 0 for the day. Grounded out to second base in his first at-bats. And looks at ball 1 low. 1-0. And that one is lifted to Peraza in left. Under it's 1 away. So Kia has again ended up with a run in each of the first 3 innings, but only 1 inning were they able to get the leadoff runner on. So, you know, they're getting hits up and down the lineup. Obviously, Kim Do-young with the 2 hits, but everybody else is just singles or moving the runners over, things like that. Kim Tae-gun looks at strike 1. He reached on a fielder's choice in his first at-bats. It got the RBI as the play at home. The throw was a little high and down the line and wasn't able to make the tag. That's fouled as it ripped down the third base line. All right. The 0-2 pitch. Barria looking for his 3rd strikeout of the day. And that is not going to be it, as that's going to be maybe a double as he heads to second and slides in safely. But he got poked in the eye or something, dirt in the eye, something, as he quickly throws his helmet off. That's going to be a single and an error on Peraza, as Peraza fielded it, but ended up fielded it, bobbled it, and that allowed him to go to second base. Maybe his might have, when his helmet hit Lee Do-yoon's leg, it went into his nose, is what I'm guessing. Yep, that's what it looks like. So his helmet was kind of hanging down a little bit as he slid, and then as he hits Lee Do-yoon's leg, the inside hard plastic part came down and hit him across the nose. But that should be a single and an E7. We'll see how they. Yeah, it should be a single and an E7, as that error, the bobble by him, allowed him to get to second, as that is the second air on Hanwha. What was the first air? Where was the first air? And 2-1. I did not know that a catcher's interference was considered an error. I learned something new. Pak Chong Ho is now batting instead of Pak Min, as he lifts that one skies. It's and 2 away. Once again, EJ Wan really just struggles to hold on to the ball behind home. Sargon Tong stepping in. He is 0 for 2, struck out looking in his first at bat, and then also. Oh my God! I'm gonna throw this mouse through the monitor because it will not register at all, and it's driving me nuts. As that one is outside 2. And oh. What the? Why did it suddenly decide to change my entire keyboard? And that's low. 3-1. Why is this? And foul. And that'll be ball 4. Sorry guys, I'm trying my, once again, obvious issues. As suddenly my mouse does not want to work. Does not want to click anything. And that's going to be a single, and that's going to score a run. 4 innings. 4 hits, or 4 innings. 4 runs. This is what I was worried about before the game started. You know, getting through a couple games with just 2 pitches might work, but getting through more than that is not really going to be possible. Uh-oh. 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 I have no mouse whatsoever. Fantastic. All right, well, we got an 0-2 count coming up. And that hit him. It looked like it hit him. He said it hit him. And the umpire said no, and he's like, no, it hit me. They're going to double check it. Can this work? Yep, it hit him. Doink. All right. I've got things situated now. He's like, I know it hit me. He's like, what is taking so long? Like, what is taking so long? It obviously hit him. Like, you can see it. You can see the skin get hit. What is taking so long? Why are we still looking at this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what is taking so long? Do you think the air moved his arm like that? What? I don't understand what's taking so long. Wow. Hey, if I was a manager, I'd be tossed right now. Like, what the hell are they looking at? Like, what the hell were they looking at? Coffee break? What? Like, I'm sorry, but I don't know what the hell they were looking at. As that misses outside, I honestly I have no idea what the replay crew could have possibly been looking at. That 100% looked like it hit him. As he fouls that one away, 2-2. Wow, I cannot believe that. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Way outside, 3-2. One, a one, a one, a one. And goes down for ball 4 and fouls it away and resets for another 3-2 count. I still can't believe they did not. All right, here comes the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the outside. And he gets him. A very lovely inning as the replay booth still doesn't know what the hell they're doing. That'll be the end of 4. They put up another one. They've got 4 runs in 4 innings. 1-1, 1-1. And we will go to the top of the 5th. As that definitely looked like it hit him. But apparently the replay booth wasn't watching the same game we were. They must have been watching something else somewhere else, because that definitely. I live in Korea, so I can watch the games. I just on my TV. If you're outside of the U.S., you can watch on SOOPlive.com. Are you in Korea or outside of Korea? Ooh, SSG and NC 6-6 in the 7th. KT has let LG come back 3-2 now, and yeah. All right, so we're back. The top of the 5th here. Stepping in is EJ1. EJ1 doesn't get music yet because I don't have enough spaces. And looks at strike 1 down the middle. Oh, EJ1 against Im Gi-young, only hitting 214. 0 for 1 today with a ground out, and that's going to be another 5-3 ground outs. 1 away. Yeah, SOOPlive.com. You can watch all the games and watch replays. If you add this Dreads Rock TV, if you look for that ID, I may start streaming on there, and you'll be able to watch the game with me with the English. All right. Ido Yoon stepping in. He is 0 for 1 with a pop up to the catcher in foul territory. Looks at you, strike 1, 0 and 1. And 0-1. That's pitch number 63. Again, he is not a starter. He's only started one game this year. In that game, he threw 68 pitches in 4.1 innings, as that's going to be a ground ball to the first baseman, and 2 away. All right, Iwan Suk will come up. He's single with the RBI, the one lone Hanwha RBI, as he knocked in Kim Tae-yeon back in the 3rd inning. Alright, first pitch misses, ball 1-0. And that one misses inside, 2-0. They've got pitchers warming up in the bullpen for Kia, as again, pitch number 67 coming up here. As that's going to be a grounder. Kim Do-young throws, and 3 away. And he will be it for him, I'm going to assume, as that's pitch number 67. 68 pitches in his only other starts. And we will go to the bottom of the 5th. Hanwha still down 4-1, and Barrio should be coming back out. He's thrown 81 pitches so far in the game. Might be looking at trying to just get him through the 5th inning. Again, bullpens. First game, Hanwha threw 5 guys from the bullpen. Han Sung-hyuk threw 1 inning, only threw 7 pitches, 6 of them for strikes, so he could be available. Pak Sang-won threw 14 pitches, 7 of them for strikes, but gave up 3 hits and a walk, so I gotta imagine he's not going to be available. Lee Min-woo, 11 pitches. Kim Bum-soo, 9 pitches, only a third of an inning. Tree Hyun-sung obviously should not be available, but who knows, because he only threw 14 pitches, got the win, but threw 5 outs, so who knows with this manager, honestly. Kia, on the other hand, they threw 6 pitchers. Most of them threw at least 10 pitches, and importantly, Jun Hae-young, their closer, left in the middle of an inning after throwing a 3rd ball, grabbing his shoulder. So I have to think that he is not only done, he may be done for a long period of time. All right, Na Sung-bom will lead things off as Na Sung-bom takes his bat, tries to hit some flies or whatever buzzing around his head, and that one is lifted into the air. Iwan's Cheon-sung grabs it in front of the warning track, and 1 pitch, 1 out. That's what he needs. Just got under it a little bit. All right, Yu Sung now stepping in. He has an RBI single back in the third inning. And fouls that one up into the upper deck. And 0-1. And that bounces past CJ1 as he once again isn't able to catch a ball. And 1-1. As they're once again trying to knock away some bugs that are flying up near their faces as they're trying to hit. And the 1-1 pitch, that's chopped into the dirt, and 1-2. Bar 85 pitches now, 86 coming up. As you can see the gnats flying around. And that's outside, 2-2. The stadium does sit not too far from the river. I've been to the stadium one time, which is obviously the picture that you see here on the stream. But I've actually been a couple times, but only once have I been able to go in because it was fouled away. Or sorry, that was fouled. DJ Young catches it as he falls down in foul territory. But as I was trying to say, I've been a couple times, but they always get rained out. So the stadium kind of sits like across the streets from the river. With all the rain, obviously lots of standing water and all that stuff. And that is lifted, and Peraza catches it at the wall and hits his ear into the fencing as he just came back from injury today and hits his ear into the fence as that one was lifted all the way to the wall. But catches it. And we will go to the break. I will be right back in a few minutes. All right, a questionable decision here. Im Gi Young back out. Peraza spraying bug spray. I don't know if that was bug spray or the pine tar. Whatever it is, you can just see the bugs just flying everywhere. Reminds me of the and that is going to be a single into center. Bugs or no bugs, Peraza still hitting. Again, like I said, I'm a little surprised that they brought Im Gi Young back out for another inning. I really did not think that they would. All right, An Chi Hong will lead things off, or not lead off, but we'll step in against Im Gi Young. I'm really surprised, as that's right down the middle. Again, the 70 pitches now. 안녕하세요. All right, here comes the 0-1 pitch to An Chi Hong. And just outside, 1-1. Oh, again, Im Gi Young one starts, and that was way back on the 4th of June this month. 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. As An Chi Hong rips that one foul. So, threw 68 pitches then, gave up 9 hits, one homer, 5 runs, all of them earned. I got to think that if he gets into any problems here, maybe they just want him out there for the righties, but they got another righty warming up in the bullpen. Today, nobody. I was talking about his last game. Nobody's hit... Well, this game, nobody's hit a home run. As that's misses outside. 2-2. The first game, there was all kinds of homers. All right, Peraza hanging out at first base, trying to finally score some runs. 2 for 3 on the day. An Chi Hong looking for his first hits of the game. 0 for 2. And that ran way in as he jumps out of the way and ends up swinging. And almost hit him. But he goes around as he's diving out of the way. Oh, did they saying he fouled it? I guess they're saying he fouled it. Interesting. All right, No Shiwan will step in, takes his warm-up, swings at the bugs flying around his head. And No Shiwan, 0 for 2 on the day, has hit more flies in his warm-up swings than he has baseballs today. As they're barely even able to play at this point. Bugs are just everywhere. Nasty weather. All right. Here comes the first pitch to Noshiwan, and that is ripped foul, 0-1. Alright, here comes the 0-1 pitch to Noshiwan. And flew out to left in his first at bat, and then grounded out to third in his last at bat. And lifts that one, and off the top of the wall, Peraza being held up at third, and Noshiwan will be at second with a runners second and third, 1 out. Noshiwan with a big double there, puts runners at second and third. Again, just off the top of the padding, just below the yellow line. And now they've got runners at second and third, and now they will change the pitcher. So we will have a pitching change, and I'll be right back with more information on the pitching change. Number 60 will be coming in for Kia. Who is number 60? Kim Do-hyun will come in. I believe that's who we will see. Kim Do-hyun. Yeah. So, should be him. We will see. Why is this thing? Yes, Kim Do-hyun. Kim Do-hyun will be in for Kia, who and Kim Gi-young able to get one out. An Chi-hong on this strikeout, but not able to get through. Getting 5 innings from him and only giving up 1 run is definitely a win for Kia today. Eating up as much as possible. So Kim Do-hyun, 19 games, 21.2 innings, 1 win, 2 losses, 2 holds, 4.15 ERA, 876 OPS against, and a 171 WHIP. Strikes out a few, walks a few, just like every other bullpen guy that's not a closer. 19 strikeouts, 16 walks on the season. So could walk a few, could strike out a few. On Friday, he threw 1.2 innings of shutout ball from the bullpen. And Choi Sung will step in. He is 1 for 2 on the day with a strikeout, a single. Again, an absolutely fantastic series for him as he is making sure that he doesn't get sent down for the second time, as that one misses outside. 1-0. Have to imagine that Hanwha will be into the bullpen. They have not shown any bullpen activity for Hanwha yet, though, as Baria threw 88 pitches, so he only threw 7 pitches in the 5th to get his 1-2-3 inning, the first 1-2-3 inning he's had. Will they bring him back out? As that misses outside. 2-0. Kim Do-hyun still looking for his first strike on the day. Choi Sung, 2-0 count coming up. And fouls that one straight back at the TV sign. All right, the 2-1 pitch to Cheung Sung. Single scores 2. And that is a beautiful pitch in there for strike 2-2. Keep hitting my camera. Maybe it just has a mind of its own. Who knows? I don't. And here comes the 2-2 pitch. And struck him out. Huge strikeout there with runners on second and third, and the hottest hitter for Hanwha. And that's going to bring up Moon Hyun Bin. Maybe? Are they going to pinch hitch? Alright, Moon Hyun Bin stepping in. He is 0 for 2 today. 2 groundouts to the pitchers. That's a ball on the inside. Alright, the 1-0 pitch coming up to Moon Hyun Bin. Again, chopper to the pitcher, 1-3 put out, and then a 1-6 put out in his last at-bats. And that's a shot up against the netting down the third base line, and 1-1. The 1-1 pitch from Kim Do-hyun to Moon Hyun Bin. And a beautiful pitch once again, 1-2. And he went 1.2 innings on Friday, scoreless. They're looking to get another 1.2 out of him today, which would get them through the 7th with just 2 innings left. Again, their closer went out of the 9th inning after giving up the game-winning home run, or the go-ahead home run, not game-winning at that point, as that one misses inside. Moon Hyun Bin, you gotta let that hit you. You got on the elbow guard for a reason. Alright, here comes the 2-2 pitch to Moon Hyun Bin. He eyes him, points the bat at the pitcher. Rocks back and forth. And fouls that one away. Keeps it up 2-2. Once again. Alright, once again, another 2-2 pitch coming up. He's got his practice swings in against the gnats flying above the catcher's head, and here comes. I got my finger on the good button, and that's a foul. So we'll reset for another 2-2 pitch, because everybody loves a good 2-2 pitch on a Sunday evening at 8 o'clock after streaming for 6 straight hours. saying, use your head, use your head. Did he just flip him off? It looked like catcher just flipped him off. But what do I know? All right, the 2-2 inside. Ball 3, 3-2. Young Ben earning this at bat. Pitch number 8 of the at bat. After falling behind 1-2, has worked his way up to a 3-2 count. Pitch number 8 of the inning or the at bat. Full count. And swing and a miss. Comes in and gets 2 strikes. Leaves 2 runners on. And we will go to the bottom of the 6th. Hanwha still losing. Oh, Hanwha. Why, Hanwha? Why? Why? Why can't you score some runs? Why can't you score some runs? You guys like my sweet, sweet singing voice? I should cut my own K-pop idol record. Sounds of the Stadium. I probably wouldn't even sell a copy to my mother. Let's see if my earphone is charged a little bit so that I can actually finish broadcasting with some music. All right, we should be coming back. All right, we're back. Baria's still out there. Chaewon Jun 0 for 2 on the day and looks at ball 1. The Tigers are the Yankees of the KBO. They love to talk about how many championships they have, but they have very little in the last few years, besides one just random. And that misses low. 2-1. I don't think, call me crazy, but I don't think you should be allowed to count championships that weren't by your team. Maybe I'm crazy, but a lot of those were made by Haiti Tigers, not the Kia Tigers. Just like Doosan was the OB Bears. Samsung and Lotte are the only ones that really should be able to claim all theirs. Even LG was what, MBC? Or something like that. All right, the 3-2 pitch in the dirt. Did he go? He went. They throw. Did he go? And Ebom Ho is coming out to argue that. how are you supposed to? They're like, oh, we're gonna check it right away, but they show a pitch from there. We go. I mean, it looked like he went. Yeah, he went. And 1 away on the strikeouts. And first pitch swinging. No, 0-1. Oh, Baria comes out, gets a strikeout, his fourth of the day. First pitch to the next batter is a strike. Kim Tae-gun 1 for 2 on the day and swings through that one. 0-2. They can get 6 innings out of their starter here. He's at 96 pitches. They're going to let him finish this inning, I believe, unless he runs into any sort of issues. That's a single to right. And he's on base for the 3rd time today. He's definitely fooled on it, but able to get it. All right. They're going to let him stay out there. Maybe face the righter here. The righty Pak Chan-ho. And that's in there for a strike. 0-1. Maybe, yeah. My guess is they're going to let him face Pak Chan-ho, the righty here. And then Seogun Chang, the lefty, would be the first up in the next, or at the top of the lineup. As that one is fouled away, 0-2. Because this is going to be pitch number 100 here. All right, the 1-2 pitch coming up as he fouls that one out of the. All right, the 1-2 pitch coming up. Baria trying to get out of this inning with still staying at a 1-4 or a 4-1 game, and that misses way outside. 1-2. Oh, that was pitch number 101. So Hanwha is using their starters. We'll just say that. Ryuhan Jin threw 104 in the first game. Baria now pitch 102, swings and a strikeout as he gets another strikeout. He's saying, I'm good, I'm good. As they are checking on him. They're going to let him stay out, try to get out of this inning, I guess. All right. Seogun Chang, victim of the first strikeout of the game. The strikeout looking. And looks at strike one on the inside corner. So Seogun Chang 0 for 2 on the day with a strikeout, a grounder to the pitcher. And that is low. Ball 1-1. And that is low. 2-1. And the 2-1 misses badly, 3-1. Pak Sang-hwan back up. Threw 14 pitches in the first game, 7 strikes, gave up getting 3 hits and a walk, but they're gonna still bring him out here, I guess, if he doesn't get out of this inning. And that's right down the old middle, 3-2, full counts. I assume his last batter is Socrates is on deck. Very Nasong Bomb approach. And that is going to be a single as he's going to go first to third. And I have to imagine that that is the end of his day. As the pitching coach makes his way out to the mound. Yep, and that'll be the end of his day. Responsible for the 2 runners on the base. And Pak Sang-hwan will make his way into the game. We'll see how this ends up. So again, Pak Sang-hwan should be making his way out. Still waiting for the official. KBO app sucks, by the way. There we go. Pak Sang-hwan making his way out. So earlier today he pitched, sort of. Earlier today he came out. He pitched through 14 pitches. 7 of them were strikes. Gave up 3 hits and a walk. Did not record an outs. Was responsible for 3 runs. So we will see 26 games, 22 and a third innings, 2 losses, 3 holds, 1 save, 806. ERA, 851 OPS. I mean, it's the same thing with Kim Bom-soo that I talked about in the first game. Pak Sang-hwan and Kim Bom-soo were just ran into the ground last year. And it seems like because of that, they have really, really struggled this year. So Pak Sang-hwan, 55 games last year. So not only 55 games, but 61 innings. So he definitely had multiple out saves in that situation. Socrates stepping in. He is 1 for 3 on the day with an RBI single. Looks at ball 1 on the inside. And the 1-0 pitch. That's a ball. Quit talking about how fast he throws the ball if he can't throw a strike. Nobody cares how fast you throw if you can't throw it in the strike zone. These announcers are so obsessed with how fast somebody throws. Which is why so many of them can't throw strikes, because all they're worried about is throwing fast. All right, the 2-0 pitch catches the top of the zone, and guess what? That was not a fastball that caught the top. All right, here comes the 2-1 pitch. And swing and a miss. Again, not on a fastball. Now, 2 fork balls, 2 strikes, 2 fastballs, 2 balls. All right, does he go? All right, sets up on the inside, the 2-2 pitch. Runners on first and third with 2 outs. And that's a liner to the second baseman. And we will go to the 7th inning. Hanwha down 4-1. See who comes out for Kia. See if he comes back out. Through 13 pitches that inning there. We'll see if he comes back out. Pak Sang-won probably will come back out. Who knows? Guess it all depends on if Hanwha takes the lead or not. The reason why I don't like Pak Sang-won coming back out, besides the fact that he pitched in the first game and he didn't pitch well, is they have Jang Ji-soo, Lee Sang-gyu, Nam Ji-min. All those guys they didn't use in the first game. Why are they on your staff if you're not going to use them? If you don't trust them when you're losing by 3, why? Like, what do you think? How do you think, like, whenever they do have to pitch in an important situation, they're not going to be able to do it because you've basically told them that we don't trust you to actually play in a close game. It's the same with the bunting. You know, you're basically saying, we don't actually trust you to come through in an important situation. But when we have you in an important situation, we expect you to succeed. Which just doesn't work. All right. Kim Tae-yeon will lead things off and looks at ball 1 on the outside. Kim Do-yeon is still out there. Kim Tae-yeon 1 for 2 on the day with a single. Came around to score, and that's a broken bats right at the pitcher. The toss. 1 away. As that shatters that. I don't. All right, EJ Wan stepping in. He is 0 for 2 with 2 groundouts to the third baseman. And that's going to be a single past the diving first baseman. And Hanwha has got a runner on first. Will they pinch run here? Do they pinch hit here? Or not pinch hit, but do they pinch run here? Yep. Nope. Wow. Okay. There we go. What? No, J&O will pinch hits. Im Jong-chan will pinch run. I have no idea what the hell this is. now we'll have a pinch. We'll have a new pitcher. I don't get this. You got a righty. You got a righty versus a lefty. The lefty was up, so you pinch hit another lefty. I don't understand any of this, honestly. I have no idea what's going on. Not any of it makes any sense. So Im Jong Chan will run for EJ Wan. Then Chae Ho will pinch hit for Ido Yoon. And Kia will bring in a new pitcher. Guak Do-gyu. I'm not entirely sure what the reasoning. I completely understand the pinch runner. I definitely understand that. So Guak Do-gyun, 36 games, 28 innings, 2 wins, 1 loss, 8 holds, 1 save, 348. But now they bring in a lefty. So I get the pinch runner parts. Im Jong Chan pinch running. I get that. Now, so I get that. I do not get the pinch hitting unless I don't get it. The only thing I can think is Im Jong Chan will move to center if after Iwan Sok hits. Chae Jae-hoon will move, and that's I can't figure out what's the purpose. I just don't get this pinch hitting. Chae-ho, in the month of June, he's hitting 353, which is great, but he never gets the hits. As a pinch hitter, he's hitting 364, 4 for 11. Again, looks at strike one. And that misses inside. Trying to think. Again, Chae Jae-hoon is the only catcher left, so he has to come in. Obviously, they could have gone with a right. Kim Kang-min here to face the lefty, or even Chae Jae-hoon, as that's a strike where Im Jong Chan would we'll see whatever it is if it works, because I don't understand it. All right, the 1-2 pitch to Chae-ho. And that's a chopper. The pitcher grabs it, throws to first, and 2 away. All right, Iwan Suk stepping in. He is 1 for 3 on the day. And that misses upstairs, 1-0. So Kia is going with pitchers that did not pitch in the first game of this series of this day. Again, they're in a doubleheader. Kia is opted to go with pitchers that didn't pitch today. Hanwha has opted to go with pitchers who did pitch today. And that's in there for a strike, 1-1. You know, I still have no idea what's going on. And there's a shot to right field, going back and out. 3 away, and we will go to the bottom of the 7th. Hanwha down 4-1, and maybe we can figure out what his plan was out of all of that mess. So let's figure out. I know I'm going to have lots of changes here. The only thing I can think after all of that is Im Dong-chan into center. I really don't. I don't understand where he could be putting these guys. Does he just want them to play? What is it? Did he give up on the game? Still waiting on the ever slow. Like, the game is already back. All the players are already back out there. But I have no idea where anybody's at because the KBO app is so ungodly slow. Like, they still haven't adjusted anything. All right, Pak Sang-wan still out there. First pitch, that is lifted to left. Peraza back. 1 away. All right, Nasung Bomb. So number 16 moves to short instead of Ido Yoon. Che Jae-hoon comes in to catch. So he just, yeah, as he swings it, that's 1-1. Interesting. And that's going to be foul 1-2. Oh, Pak Sang-wan back out. 9 pitches so far. Been obviously pitching much better than he did earlier today. that's fouled away also. All right, the 1-2 pitch to Nasung Bom. Nasung Bom looks at strike 2 or strike 3 at the bottom of the zone. All right, that means Yu Sung is gonna step in. All right, Yu Sung is 1 for 3 on the day with a ball 1 there, with a ground out to the second baseman, a RBI single, and then a pop-up foul to the catcher. And the 1-0 pitch coming up way outside. Oh, snuck back a little bit. It's in 2-0. And here comes the 2-0 pitch. Outside corner, strike 1. And that's going to be a chopper. Noshiwan under, grabs it, throws in time. 1, 2, 3, and we will go to the 8th inning. Hanwha trying to claw its way back. Trying. I'll be right back. All right, Jun Sung-hyun on the mound now for Kia. 36 games, 32 and 2/3 innings, 3 wins, 3 losses, 11 holds, 2 saves, 5.79 ERA. Jun Sung-hyun. So he did pitch in the first game of the doubleheader through 15 pitches, 12 for strikes. Gave up 3 hits, though, and 2 runs. Peraza will lead things off for Hanwha. 2 for 3 on the day for him. 2 singles. Sorry, 2 for 3 in the game, not the day. Fouls that one away, 1-1. So, lots of changes. Soggon Chong will head over to first base. And then EU Song will come out of the game. Instead, 1-1 will be Hong Jong Kyo. But he will move to second. And I think that fixes everything. All right. Oh, the 2-1 pitch to Peraza coming up. And way outside, 3-1. Hey, Peraza. Peraza. And that's going to be ball 4. Leadoff walk. He struggled in the first game today, and he walks the first batter he faces today. All right, Peraza now on first base. That's going to bring up An Chi-hong. An Chi-hong 0 for 3 on the day. With a ground ball to second, a liner to second, and a strikeout in his last at-bats. And looks at strike one on the outside. 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to An Chi-hong. And the check over at Peraza takes a few steps back and easily in. An Chi-hong on the day. 2 for 4 in the first game and then 0 for 3 today. Or in the night game, and that looks at outside, ball 1, 1-1. So An Chi-hong played second base in the first game as they needed against the lefty, wanted the extra right-handed bat in there, and then this game moving to DH as the righty on the mound. To start this game, the lovely side armor. All right, here comes the 1-1 pitch. Maybe they are very worried about Peraza over at first, as that one just misses. Even look at the K zone, it looks like it caught a little bit of the inside, but I'm sure they will show the replay again. It has to catch both parts in the middle of the plate and at the back of the plates. So might have just missed the back of the plates. There we go. Wow. Wow. All right, the 2-1 pitch pops him up as he goes down to one knee. Catcher under it's out. All right, No Shiwan stepping in. He doubled in his last at-bats, giving him a 1 for 3 game. earlier today. He also had a single and an RBI in the first game. Went 1 for 4 in that one. Average sitting at 264 on the season. And that misses outside. 1-0. Noshiwan doubled back in the 6th inning. Peraza singled, and then he doubled with runners at second and third. But 2 strikeouts after that stranded them at second and third. Peraza with the leadoff walk, and Noshiwan rips that, and that's gonna fall. No, the diving catch by the right fielder, and 2 away. The diving catch. Thought that one was down, but just hung up a little bit too long. Chaewon Jun also plays center field for him. So, not hitting anything offensively, but that is a huge play for the second out. Chaeun Sung will step in. I don't know what's going on. The catcher stood up, and then so apparently the video board is too bright, and that's in there for strike. Whoa, the video board is too bright. Okay. All right. Chaeun Sung 1 for 3 on the day with 2 strikeouts and a single. Singled back in the 4th inning. And that's going to be a chopper foul, 0-2. All right, so the 0-2 pitch coming up to Chaeun Sung. We'll get some music here. So curveball for a strike, slider for a foul. What are they going to go with? Fastball. He said, point it in the dirt. Way up. That was not a fastball. And 1-2. Jun Song Yun. Having a rough year. 5.40 ERA, a 3.45 ERA in his career. Not having a good year as that one misses way wide. Peraza with the stolen base as he comes off but reaches back and is in there on the ball. 2-2. That was again, slides feet first past the bag, but comes off and reaches back, touches it. All right. Has been doing better on the stolen base. That was his 6th steal in 10 attempts. At one point, he was three steals and 4 caught stealings. So that's going to be fouled back against the netting behind home plates. Resets for another 2-2 pitch. Peraza over at second base now with that stolen base. He's 2 for 3 today. or 2 for 3 in this game. 2 singles, a stolen base. Has not been able to come around for any runs. Has not taken parts in any run scoring. In this game, is that one misses way up high and runs the count full. He did come around to score in the first game after a double, a walk, a single, and then a walk by Kim Tae-yeon. Allowed Peraza to come home. All right, the 3-2 pitch. Jun Song-hyun, pitch number 18. And that'll walk him. And now we've got runners on first and second. The tying run coming to the plate, and the man of Mr. Clutch himself, Moon Hyun Bin. Moon Hyun Bin, not a good day at the plate. Chopper to the pitcher in the second inning, and then a chopper to the pitcher in the fourth inning, and then a strikeout in the sixth inning. Up for his fourth at-bat here in the eighth inning, hoping to cut that lead. And then bounces that one in the dirt, but nobody moves. All right, here comes the 1-0 pitch to Moon Hyun Bin. So once again, all right, the 1-0 pitch to Moon Hyun Bin, 0 for 3 on the day, and fouls that one away, 1-1. All right, here comes the 1-1 pitch to Moon Hyun Bin. Eyeing the pitcher, points the bats, does his little swings, wobbles it behind his head, and catches the top of the zone. 1-2. That's right. Welcome back, Mick. I know you've been listening over in the play area of the games, but Mr. Clutch is here. And you're here to watch Mr. Clutch. All right, so the 1-2 pitch. And doesn't chase that one way out of the zone. 2-2. All right, 22 pitches from Jun Song-hyun, 2-2 count, 2 outs, runners on first and second, and the second baseman up. That's right, Kenny, he's already got 4 on the season, might as well make it 5. And he says, go upstairs, fouls it away, into and out of the luxury boxes up there on the second deck. Another 2-2 pitch coming up. Mr. Clutch himself. He loves his music. And they will battle the Nats once again. Yeah, Kia's stadium is like across the street from a river. And the 2-2 pitch, that's going to be a chopper foul. It really reminds me again of the New York Yankees versus Cleveland Indians Jabba Chamberlain game years, decades ago, I should say. The bug game. All right, here comes the 2-2 pitch to Moon Hyun Bin. Once again, Moon Hyun Bin is not making it easy. Pitch number 25 now, and he fouls that off of his chest. Pitch number 8 of the at-bats coming up. I wasn't paying too much attention to him. Oftentimes, the bottom of those jerseys you can't see because they're tucked in. And he went. And more runners left on base for Hanwha as we go to the bottom of the 8th. Hanwha down 4-1. Who's going to be coming out for Hanwha? I assume we're going to have a new pitcher. Jang Ji-soo? Or maybe he's going to try to bring the closer out again. Or does he bring Park Sang-won back out for another inning? I hate how slow they are. Like, you know who's coming in. Why is it not updated yet? There's no way he's still out there. There's no way he should be still out there. All right, Han Sung-hyuk, who also pitched in the first game. So why wouldn't you have him pitch again? Why even have 8 pitchers in your bullpen? As that one misses upstairs. Han Sung-hyuk back out. No worries, though. He pitched earlier today. 7 pitches, 1 inning, 1 strikeout. Well, he already threw 5 outs in the first game. And 1-1. Kia's closer is gonna be on the DL for a while. And swing and a miss, 1-2. Yep, always has. Again, Zhang Shiwan left in Friday's game, grabbed his shoulder and left. All right, the 2-2 pitch. And that's going to be lined to the right fielder. Grabs it. One away. Again, it's like these managers just don't understand that if you keep using the same guy, it's gonna, yeah, like they just, you got guys that, your team's played 36 or 50, 60, 70 games, and you got guys that have come in for 60% of the games. Like, I could see using the same pitcher if, you know, the game, like, you got to protect a lead in both of them. But one game they're protecting a lead and another one that they're behind. So you're saying if the game is within like 5 runs, you don't trust any other pitchers. Like that's literally what you're telling the rest of your bullpen. All right, the 2-0 pitch. That was an ugly looking swing. But 2-1 on that ball 3 on the inside. That ugly does not even describe that. That was hideous. And that's in there for a strike. 2-2. As he bunts, but I'm sure he is. I mean, they've been playing baseball for 7 hours as that's bounced in the dirt. And the count is full. I think he only threw 14 pitches in the first game. No, he threw 7 pitches in the first game. But he got 3 outs in the first game. He threw 7 pitches. But the thing is again, it's you got to warm up to get ready. So you're warming up so that you can go in, and then you're pitching and you're throwing hard. Then you're done for 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, 5 hours, 4 hours, whatever. And now you got to warm back up in the bullpen, and then you got to come back out and throw hard again. It just, so right now he's throwing, that's 12 pitches now. This is a guy that normally tries to blow people by with 148, 149, and now he can't because he's tired. Literally calling him the bloody nose fan. And the 3-2, that's going to be just foul. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I can't see because the camera angles are awful. All right, Chaewon Jun. All right, pitch number 9 of this at bat. And fouled away. Here comes pitch number 10. I still cannot believe they have that ink coffee advertisements on the sleeve. Like, why do they have an advertisement for their team on the sleeve? Like, they literally have the Kia Tigers emblem on their sleeve. And struck him out. He had to work for that one. He had to work for that one. As Chaewon Jun 0 for 4 in today's game. And that makes him 0 for 8 on the day. Han Seung-hyuk is done for the day. And that's going to bring up Kim Tae-gun. Thank you for making this game go even longer for another pitching change. Yeah, I love changing pitchers in the middle of the inning. And they still haven't even said it. Finally, Jang Jisoo. Finally, a pitcher that did not pitch earlier today. Finally, a pitcher that did not pitch earlier today. Why didn't he come in earlier? Who knows? 9 games, 9.2 innings, 13.97 ERA, 960 OPS, a 248 whip. And, yeah, so if any of you remember, he's the pitcher that's, they just left out there to just get ruined. Where, you know, he hadn't thrown more than maybe 15, 20 pitches, and they left him out there for 40 pitches. And he had nothing. He was just dripping, like, completely dripping in sweat out there. And they just let him out there. And then as he came off the mound, he said, "I'm sorry," to Kim Yoo-yeon, who came in and ended up giving up a grand slam in that game. I don't know. As that's in there for strike one. I don't know what he writes. I can't see. And that's a single right back up the middle as it goes. I don't know if it nutmegged him or not, but it might have. As Kim Tae-gun is on base for the 4th time. Did it go between his legs? Nope, not quite between his legs. All right. Park Chan-ho stepping in 0 for 2 in this game. And foul and 1. I mean, he hasn't been out. He hasn't played for a while. He just came up today. Oh, 1 pitch. That's way inside. 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch. And that's another single right back up the middle. As they are hitting right back up the middle against him. Welcome, Dodgers fan. single up the middle, single up the middle. All right, Sogon-chan will step in to the box now. And swings through that one, 0-1. Yeah, I'm trying to see. It looked like he was riding a 1 of something. I don't know. He obviously is not a fan of he's obviously not a fan of Kia, as Kia drafted him in 2019, and now he's on Hanwha's team, as that misses inside 2-1. Kim Tae-gun standing at second base with no helmet on. It's always lovely. All right, Sogon-chan, 1 for 3 on the day with a strikeout, a ground out to the pitcher, a walk, and a single. And that's a strike on the bottom corner. 2-2. All right, get the outs here. Go to the bottom of the ninth. Score 4 runs, hold them, and celebrate. Easy peasy. And the 2-2 foul down the line. Another pitch. All right, 2-2 pitch coming up. Strikeout right here, right here, right here. Way set up high and threw it at the plates. A full count. 3-2. Think there's any pressure on this kid? Again, it just came up. Hasn't been able to. And like I said, strikeouts. Gives up 2 hits, but it's not a big deal as he gets the strikeouts, and Hanwha goes to the bottom of the ninth, or the top of the ninth. They only need 3 runs. That's it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I've got the bottom of the order coming up. Kim Tae-gun, Choi Jae-hoon, and the shortstop. JD Mean out again. They have a chance. Well, I'll just say that. Do I think they'll score? No. But Kim Tae-yeon leading things off, fouls the first one down the first baseline, 0-1. And skies that's one. And what a catch by the second baseman. As he overruns it, jumps, reaches back, prays to whatever lord he follows, and he drops the ball into his glove. Oh my lord. Really? Like, you overrun the play and then jump, stick your glove out, pray that it falls in it, and it does. Alright, Choi Jae-hoon is stepping in. He has not batted yet today. Kim Il-young moves into center. I'm not going to change it again for one game. Socrates moves over to left. Lee Chang-jin comes out of the game 2-0. And misses upstairs 3-0. So Choi Jae-hoon hitting 270 on the season. Earlier today's game, he was hit by a pitch. But we'll take it. Ball 4 as he takes his base. It's what he does. Walks, walks, walks. Up next is the shortstop. All right. Wong Young-mook will take over at first base. The shortstop coming in to hit in an important situation. Misses 1-0. So Chae Ji-min did pitch in the first game, 12 pitches, 8 strikes, 1-2-3 inning for him. 1-1 is the count here. The shortstop hitting 246 on the season, but a negative 40 WPA. So basically, when it's an important plate appearance, he pisses himself. All right, the 1-2 pitch. They're going to go outside. Guaranteed. Off the plates. There's a... Like I said, it's an important part of the game. He pisses himself. All right, Iwan Suk steps in. He's 1 for 4 on the day with a single, an RBI, a strikeout, a ground ball to the third baseman, and a fly out to right in his last at-bats, hitting .275 now on this season. Made the last out of the Hanwha first game and looks at strike one there. Doesn't want to make the last out of the Hanwha second game. And the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. He was trying to tie it up with only one runner on. Fouls that into the mitts. All right, here comes the 1-2 pitch. Kia trying to protect their 4-1 lead. Top of the ninth, trying to get the series win, and that misses. 2-2. And the 2-2 pitch coming up. 2 outs. Runner on first. Misses. Full count. All right, here it comes. The full counts. 3-2. Down 3. Last strike, and they check over at first. If he gets thrown out at first. Barraza sitting on deck. Would love to come up because that means he would be the tying run. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Popped foul. Resets for another 3-2. Game. 3-2. Coming in on 7.5 hours straight as the pitcher decides he needs some more rosin because he wants to be like John Mean Jay. All right, the 3-2 pitch once again. And fouls it off again. He is making sure that he gives plenty of souvenirs to all the fans that have been sticking around all through the day. All right, here comes again the 3-2 pitch once again. Pitch number 8 of this at-bat. And that's going to be a 6-3 putout in the game. And Hanwha wins the first one, loses the second one as the lights flash in Gwangju. All right. Hanwha loses this one 4-1. Baria just did not have it today. This was one of the things that I was worried about earlier when I noticed that he was only throwing. He was really only throwing 2 pitches. I was worried about him running into issues whenever he faced a good hitting team like Kia. It was a concern of mine, and also once teams started to kind of get a book on him, get some information on him, I was worried about that. So yeah. But Hanwha got 1 win today. A big win in the first game with Kim Tae-yeon with the home run in the top of the ninth. Big 5-out win from Joo Hyun-sung. Chan-sung hit extremely well in this series. So if he can hit again. That is a huge thing for Hanwha. Peraza came back, played in both games, played in the outfield in both games, and he hit in both games. So huge thing there for Hanwha, for Peraza. So if Peraza and Chan Sung can hit, fantastic. You can't win every game, but today is one of the games that they should have won both. They had a chance to win both. Only winning one is a little rough. Ryu Hyun-jin did not pitch well today. They got to him, 3 home runs. He gave up 1 home run all season until today, and then he gives up 1. He gives up 3, including back-to-back home runs. But they get the win in the first game, lose the second game, lose the series. So again, they won the series against Kiwoom at the beginning of the week. They lose the series against Kia. This week they'll face Doosan. They don't have the pitching lining up against Doosan. They do have pitching lining up against Lotte this weekend. So we will see how Hanwha does coming up. The doubleheader really puts a damper on Hanwha's pitching matchups. One of those guys will have to pitch Saturday, one of them will pitch Sunday instead of Friday, Saturday, and then the guy, whoever's pitching on Tuesday, would have pitched on Sunday. So they're going to have an extra arm somewhere in there, and I believe that'll come from their new arm. So next week, don't have the best pitching matchups during the week for the home series against Doosan. Should match up better at the weekend series against Lotte, but Kenny, you said that the rain is in the forecast, so who knows? So Hanwha wins 1 game, they lose 1 game. Came back to win the first one, couldn't come back to win the second one. So 1 out of 1 in 7.5 hours of streaming. Thank you guys for tuning in all day. I will see you guys Wednesday at 6:30. Thank you guys.